Alright guys, welcome. So glad you could join us. We are live in Victoria 3. And it's been a little while, huh? It's been like 6 weeks since we played Victoria 3. Want to thank you guys for joining. Thank you for tuning in. So we're going to be playing as Korea in this campaign. I decided to start a little bit early just because I'm excited to play. I did a campaign by myself as the Marina Kingdom. I just love playing Madagascar. I don't know. I've got a few things that I want to do first because I learned a little bit from Marina Kingdom. I'm quite done playing that campaign by myself, but I wanted to play as Joseon. We are playing as Korea on my new PC. I am at 60 frames per second. I am very excited. And also, I don't know why, but it appears that the top part of my display is actually like cut off. I don't know why, but Sony says, I'm not very good at this game, but have had decent enough luck with monopolies. I see. Let me see if I can change this, like, center display. We have to unlock it. Yeah, I bet that's what I have to do. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. Now I can lock it. Alright, so nothing's cut off anymore. And, I love how we have one vote for I Heart Luddites. What is a Luddite? A Luddite... So, Luddites were, a movement in, I think it was England in the early 19th century that opposed, like, automation of textile plants or something like that. And they would organize raids and, like, destroy machinery and everything like that. So it's just, but nowadays it's used kind of colloquially as, like, someone that's against the advancement of technology and automation and stuff like that, so... And it's used pejoratively, so... Anti-tech fanatics, basically, usually because said tech threaten their jobs. Yeah, basically, that's what it is. So, we've got a few new things to think about here. In Victoria 3 Charters of Commerce, we're going to start with research. I have looked at this and decided that our first research project should be rushing romanticism. We must get romanticism. Like anti-AI people these days. Yeah. Anyway. So we're going to get academia first. That's going to allow us to do private schools, but it's also going to give us a little bit of wealth education access. And we can build universities. We're going to need to rush research as soon as we can. We do have a little bit of literacy, so we can build universities once we get academia, but we have to get academia first. Romanticism I want to rush first because it unlocks agrarianism, and that's going to be very important. I do want to play around with the new trade. I didn't get to do a whole lot of that as Madagascar because I became a protectorate of Great Britain, and they start off isolationist. But... and so we do need to get stock exchange. I want to get free trade, or I want to get protectionism first. Technically, we do have access to free trade and mercantilism, but protectionism is probably what we want to aim for. We start off isolationist. This is different, because in previous versions of the game, we actually started as mercantilist, but we now start off as isolationist. So... that's going to be interesting to contend with. I do want to also get line infantry, because if we can build our own guns, then we can take on Qing a lot easier. And the new treaty system is actually really cool. I played around with it a little bit in my Madagascar campaign, and it's actually pretty cool. We start off with a GDP of 3.36 million, number 16 economy in the world, and number 221 in GDP per capita of only 0.2. Japan, on the other hand, has the number 10 economy in the world, and number 159 in GDP per capita at 0.3. But they have a literacy rate only second in the world to Great Britain at 54.1, and this is because of some kind of educational system that they had. But what's really interesting to me is the treaty system. What you can do is you can actually say, and we can't do this right this second, we could say, hey, Japan, if you support our independence, they won't do it right now because they are cautious toward Qing, but if we can get them to dislike Qing, we can owe them an obligation. We can say, hey, we'll owe you a favor. We'll send you some money while we do it, right? We're going to send you $1,600 per week. We're going to set a binding period of 25 years. We can give you a treaty port, you know. There's a lot of stuff that we can do. We can even transfer goods, right? And even though we're isolationist, we can still do treaty trade, which is very cool. So it's not automated. We have to actually set it up via a treaty, but we can do trade. There is no trade lens anymore. It's gone on the bottom. First things first, I want to change from peasant levies to a professional army. We do start with that tech. So we are going to get the armed forces into the government. And we're going to be changing to professional army. The Yangban don't like it, but they'll get over it. We're going to unpause the game. I'm not going to be running at 5 speed because my PC now runs 5 speed way too fast. This is how fast it goes. It's a little too fast, so we'll go maybe 4 speed. I can declare interest. Japan. Yeah. I actually really want to kind of buddy-buddy with Japan. Build stuff. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot. Iron frame buildings are going to be first. We do have 1 construction sector, but I'm going to build 2 more. Let's start with 2. And we'll see what we can do from there. We need to switch off of traditionalism ASAP. And we must get romanticism in order to get agrarianism. And that's probably the best chance we have right now of getting off of traditionalism. Because if you look at the negative % chances, right? If you look down these, 58, 35 for agrarianism, 82, 82, 98 for laissez-faire and command economy, and 92 for, or 93 for cooperative ownership. So definitely agrarianism, we have the greatest chance. Plus, it doesn't really piss off the Yangban that much. So that's all we gotta do. Right? The armed forces very happy that we're enacting professional army. We have the patriotic fervor thing. And we cannot establish companies right now. It's sweet. Has completed the honorable restoration. Yes, you can only do that as Japan. I don't know why that appears, but we do have some unique companies. I think we just have a couple as Korea. We've got Sunhwa-guk decrees. We've got, what is this? That's a Japanese one. Hansong Jeongi Hwesa. It's a Seoul Electric Company, which is what the logo says. Very cool. So we got that one, and I thought there was one more unique one for Korea. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. But we've got that. And the company system is actually pretty cool now. It's gotten a lot better. That back. Take a look at our Liberty Desire. It is going down. I'm going to buy us some time by requesting market control, which I know that they will not accept. I can request knowledge sharing, which I know they will not accept. And I think, don't we have to damage relations with Qing? Yeah, we have to damage relations. And then we also have to, like, 10%. We also have to, like, become, like, more independent economically, which is really gonna be tough when we're isolationist, and I don't even know what we need. But let's see. So let's look at economic dependence on Overlord. Going down just a tiny bit. 0.8 from unfulfilled Korean buy orders satisfied by Great Qing. Paper. Paper and wood. Hold on, how much? A lot of paper and a lot of wood. We also have liquor. Alright, so 100 and something. Let's build paper mills. Take a little while. And wood. Get back? Dude, this sucks. Already it sucks. 900 wheat. Okay. Alright, so that's totally fine. Also, I found out on Linux, shift click doesn't really... Like, Linux doesn't really like alt click on Victoria 3. So I actually had to modify my window manager because apparently, by default, alt click is reserved for, like, moving windows around. So, yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to build... Oh, we're at adoption. Sweet. I'm actually going to build one more construction sector. And we're going to spend lots of money, but it's okay because we can actually just raise taxes to regular. We're going to get a tax on services. And let's go to decrees. Social mobility could be good. Oh, good. We're at 35%. All right, we'll do social mobility. We're a little short on bureaucracy, but that's okay. We're going to get some paper and play for power. The Confucian scholars. I actually don't really care if they're in power. I don't care if they lose power. Oh, good. We have professional army. All right, that is excellent news. I was a little afraid we were not going to have it. I was afraid it was not going to happen. Dedicated police force is probably good next. It's going to take some bureaucracy, so we're going to have to build some government administrations, but gov admin. Oh yeah, also, take a look at this new number here. We actually can see our taxation capacity here. And each one gives you, what, 10? For filing cabinets? So we need 5 more. Alright, this is going to reduce our economic dependence on Qing. Which will be good. We need to be a lot more economically independent. There's a tools shortage in the Qing market. We're not using tools, are we? You know, what'd be interesting is if we could build our own tools manufactory, tool workshops. And then that way there's Qing buy orders that are fulfilled by me. Oh geez, we're entangled right now. What are we getting? Wood and iron. I think that's due to construction. I think it's because we're actually using wood and iron to construct things. So, yeah. But, that's okay. That is totally fine. We'll find a way. And I think if we can actually make sure that we maintain very low relations with them, then I think we'll be able to increase our liberty desire. Stony Mix says, reminder that you can use the other nations to get laws that you want as long as the trade is overall in their favor. Yes. Yes. Due to the treaty system. So, oh, this is the treaty I had before. But, the thing is, Japan doesn't really want me to change my laws. I think Japan doesn't really care about my laws. Gonna click it. By the way, that little sound plays whenever a new song starts on Spotify. Yeah, Japan doesn't actually care about my laws. Their government likes this law. Well, other than that, they don't care. But the main thing I'm concerned about is getting them to support my independence. And right now, they're cautious. I'm going to have to let them build up their own economy a little bit first. Which is going to be fine. Totally fine, totally fine. No, but you can pay them to make them accept the trade. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. You're right, actually. But, so what does it do? Like, I don't get this. Let me see, if we go, like, tenant farmers, for example. Those one will commit to passing tenant farmers. So, I don't know what this does. I mean, because it's not, does it just pass it if the treaty? Oh, it's a flat plus 20 to getting it passed. That's pretty good. But we'd have to pay them quite a bit. Yeah, there's a 55% chance they would accept that, and it's 8,000 per week. So I don't know if we could necessarily do that. I mean, not right now, but we'll have to play around with it. Lets you pass it even if none of your interest groups want it. That's actually so cool, though. Alright, 93%. We're definitely getting dedicated police force. Fewer radicals from political movements. We're at the adoption phase. Gonna happen. Alright, we're building tooling workshops now. And Qing is at war. Qing is at war. It's so funny. I can actually just ask for stuff from them. I could just ask them for military access and they would just give it to me with nothing else. Oh, hold on. No. This is me offering them military access. Okay. But we know Qing is going to lose this. Qing always loses this. Alright, let's see, still 2.0. Okay, yeah, iron and wood. We need a lot of wood. Alright, we got dedicated police force. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's go to... Do we have any iron mines? We don't have any iron mines. Well, no, duh. That's why we need them. Alright, we have glass works, and we need glass for Market Square, so let's do that. And we don't have any coal mines right now. We do have logging camps, and we will switch to sawmills. We'll also produce hardwood. And then cargo port, good. Totally fine. We're going to need butchering tools. We're going to get fig orchards, and we're going to use harvesting tools. So this is going to keep those tooling workshops moving. Good. Alright, what's our law enforcement situation like? Let's increase it. Fine there. Building tooling workshops. Here. Yes. I don't know how many of these produce. 30 tools. Okay, we definitely need to switch to wrought iron tools. And we do have an iron mine, actually. We are short on tools, so let's actually switch to these wrought iron tools. Good thing we already have the iron mine, huh? See, the cool thing is that Korea actually has some of these goods that we're going to need without having to trade for them. Madagascar has coal, and that's it. And Transvaal has some iron. You know, I could invade Gaza. I think they got some stuff. They got coal, anyway. I don't know. I want to play a tall capitalist Korea run. Okay. So, let's see here. Gaining plenty of money. Yeah, we definitely need to start spending the money. Still waiting on the orange run. I don't know if I'll play orange, man. Orange man bad. Oh, that's silly. All right. Okay, so here shows the Qing market. It doesn't show the Korean market though. And that's the thing about it is we're positive on tools right now, and there's tariffs. There's actually tariffs, import and export tariffs. So it's just difficult to trade in tools in general in the Qing market. Let me see if that's getting us less dependent on them. Tobacco. Oh, we can make tobacco plantations. Yeah, you know what? Let's get more tobacco going. Okay, how many unfulfilled? 100 and... Wait, hold on. What is this number though? Okay, it's no 7,500 pounds and 187 units of tobacco. Now, each unit of tobacco gives... Each plantation gives you 25. Let's get like 5 more tobacco plantations. And slower taxes too. Get a little bit of a deficit without going too low. By the way, is the audio okay? Is the audio okay? Is it the sound too loud, too quiet? Curious. You guys think? It's my first time playing non-game audio or non-game music in a while. Also, this is a treaty port. They got Nantong, not Hong Kong. And Qing is technically not isolationist. Qing actually has... Oh, now they have free trade because of the freaking treaty. So I guess Great Britain forced them to open up. They have free trade, but they did have a system called the Canton system. And that's basically where you could only trade out of a single state, which was Western Guangdong. All right, we got academia, right? Got that one, and so because of that, now we could start to build universities. We can also pass private schools. We are currently we're actually not trying to pass any laws right now. So if we could try to pass private schools. Oh, we can't do that because we have a state religion. We do freedom of conscience. Intelligentsia like that. Can we change away from serfdom? If we can get the rural folk and the intelligentsia. That's not bad, actually. 33 is a little low for me, but 70 legitimacy to get the rural folk involved, I'm actually okay with that. We could switch to tenant farmers. Now let's get off of serfdom. We're gonna try to get agrarianism. All right, let me see here. GDP. We're having to kind of build our economy from the ground up right now. So it's gonna be flat for a little while. Still entangled. We need a lot more iron, dude. A lot more iron. Tools are still expensive. Private sector's working on a tooling workshop here, which is going to definitely help. I think we're short on tools. And Yangtze, we're 17 short, so that'll clear it up right there. Just one more tooling workshop. We're actually really short on the Qing market on tools. The world market is positive on tools. Everybody freaking needs tools. Nobody wants to make them. Okay, so we are expanding our tobacco plantations. This is very good because what we're doing is we are giving it to Qing. They're giving Qing tobacco. Emancipators, they make an excellent case. Let's get the plus 10% guaranteed. So 20% on tenant farmers. I think we'll be able to get something passed soon. What does Japan look like? Still too cautious toward Qing. We need to build up our army too. But we've got to like... change our laws. We've got to like get a good economy law. There's like a lot of stuff that we have to build. Okay, so if each... I think 10 universities would actually do it. If we could build, just 10 universities in total, that would actually get us to our innovation cap. We'd be able to get technology faster. Man, I really don't like this, dude. See, they're short on tobacco, but why am I not... Unfulfilled demands. Satisfied by Joseon. Oh, this is telling me that they are fulfilled by me. Century revamp. Oh gosh, I hate this event because it's just -% chance no matter what. So we have to try to get, low relations. We just don't have very many options. Legitimacy of Great Qing. So if they have low legitimacy, then maybe. Their attitude toward me is not disinterested. It's protective. Isolationism. Preserving the mandate of heaven. Okay, whatever that means. I know what that means, but... Alright, so we have to figure this out. We gotta figure out what to do here. We're building more tobacco plantations, so that, that's gonna be fulfilling more of those Qing buy orders there. On the Qing market, we're positive on tobacco. But what are we short on the Qing market? Grain. No. Short by balance. Okay, we're short on opium. We're short on opium. Short on clothing. Paper. Yeah, I could expand the paper mills. Well, and especially because I'm building universities, so I'm gonna need some paper. How short are we, though? 452. So what, 10 of these? Okay, we're losing quite a bit of money. That's okay. I'm okay with dealing with a deficit for a little while. Got some radicals. Totally fine. A little bit of a slow... It's a slow start because we start out as isolationists. See, I didn't know that changed. I did not know that Korea actually started out as isolationists this time. This update. They used to start out as mercantilist. Okay. GDP per capita has gone from 0.2 to 0.22. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Also, a piece of breaking news I just saw. U.S. has the lowest inflation in 4 years, according to National Economic Council Director Kevin Hassett. A little piece of breaking news. We've got these convoys. Law debate failed. We've got these convoys, which we can't actually make use of. Do we have, like, ports? We don't even have ports. And we have a level 1 port here. Let me see if we have a port here. No. We have a single port in the entire country. And it's producing merchant marine, which is used by a trade center. However, you can't build trade centers. So, like, I mean, now the Qing market actually does need it, because the Qing market is now free trade. Like, Qing now has free trade. They've been forced to open up. So they do need merchant marine, but I'm just, like, giving all of it to them. Wonder if I could buddy-buddy with Great Britain. Let's get a little buddy-buddy. If I could maybe get them to support my independence. And investment rights. Oh man, I could give one of their companies a monopoly on something. Transfer. Paying them, it would be expensive. It would be very expensive. 8,000 would guarantee it passes. And then they would support my independence. Right? And they would do it for 25 years. 25 years, that's basically the longest you can do. Tough one. I wonder if I do law commitment. They don't care about... they like free trade, I guess. They like for me to do free trade, but it's still minus 10. So overall, it decreases their acceptance of it. Why is this minus? Unrecognized power. They are belligerent toward Great Qing. Okay. I think you should wait for better relations. That's what I'm thinking. I probably should wait. I'm not going to do it right now. I mean, I really need to build up my universities and all of that stuff, so... Higher learning. Free technology progress. Medical degrees or empiricism? Empiricism? That's a little bit more education for wealth. Public schools. Medical degrees allows charity hospitals. Let's do medical degrees. Do a little extra progress there. Good. I've been really looking forward to the stream, guys. I've been really looking forward to it. I love all the new systems in Victoria 3. I love all the new systems of, like, trade and treaties and stuff like that, but I just have to get used to it, that's all. And we have a difficult starting situation as Korea, so... Dang it, man! Law debate failed. Freaking fricker, dude. Just gotta break away from your daddy ASAP. Yeah, seriously, I need to break off from Qing. It looks like when... So if we're not constructing anything, we're actually gaining quite a bit of money. Okay, Qing is producing cotton plantations. Okay. We're a little bit less economically entangled with them. Still need iron and wood. Such a gross word it has become. Yeah, I agree. That's always been so weird to me. Why some guys like that and why some women use that. That's very weird to me. Strange. Also, apparently Great Britain would straight up not accept that now. Even transferring them all that money. That's crazy, dude. I could give them a state, which I'm not gonna do. Give them a treaty port. I'm not giving them a treaty port, by the way. According to everyone's favorite cokehead, Sigmund Freud. Like, they don't have a plus on any of my laws. Like, they don't really want me to do anything. Like, there's some laws that they prefer me to pass more than others, but... Give them a plus 10. Plus 10%. Hope that guy supports the peasant movement. I have some authority. I can actually support... I can bolster the peasant movement. The only thing is, the peasant movement still doesn't like that. Imagine a Korean girl going... Appa. Yeah, that's so weird, dude. I mean, they do say oppa, though. So, that's the Korean version of that. Also, our standard of living is plummeted. Oh, it's plummeted because of that event I just took. To get the plus 10% because I didn't want to lose the bureaucracy because we are already losing money from unrealized taxes. We've got a lot of uncollected taxes. So we are definitely going to want to not speed run, but we're going to want to aim for standardized filing system. Only 5 months until Romanticism. I'm hoping we can get tenant farmers. This doesn't even back the industrialists, I guess. Just get the industrialists a little more power politically, right? And 0.3. 0.3% clout. The frickin' fricker. Right. Raise taxes a little bit more, slow down the deficit a little bit. Just building the universities, trying to get more literacy rate, more innovation going. This is a 3-year queue. Oh my gosh, dude. Can't build, I can't build more construction sectors right now, though. You know what I could do, though, is I could maybe queue up another iron mine because we are very short on iron. So, how short are we? Pretty short. Let's actually build 2 iron mines first. And then that'll be good, because that's gonna... First of all, it's gonna get us the iron that we needed to make construction cheaper, but it's also gonna make us less economically dependent on Qing, because they're fulfilling needs of 114 iron, and we'll be able to produce, what, 40 more of our own with 2 more iron mines, so I think that'll be alright. And also privatize them. Sell them. Get a little more money. Oh, the owner is actually the local workforce. Oh, seriously? Jeez. Minus 5%. I don't think we're gonna get tenant farmers, guys. We're still in the first phase. At least agrarianism doesn't require serfdom to be abolished. And at least we don't start with slavery. Actually, Madagascar starts with slavery, and it's slave trade, and they also only start with, I think, just this one tech. And I think they start with standing army. They do not start with navigation. And I think they start with urbanization. And I don't even know. They might start with rationalism. I don't know. I don't even know if they start with rationalism. Alright, but we're about to get romance. Oh, what is it? What's going on right now? Oh, the British. Whoa. The British are trying to open Japan up. Stop having it be isolated. I don't think I should really side with anybody. Because if I side with Great Britain, then it's more chance that Japan will open their market. But if I side with Japan, then Great Britain will not like me as much. Also, that was a weird drop in frame rate. Oh, and I just got romanticism, which is very good. Oh, and our relations are poor. Good. Oh, good. Okay, now our freaking liberty desire is going up because of that. Good, it's going up. Please. No, minus 7%, dude. It's going to... We're not going to get tenant farmers. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. Okay, they back down. So Japan actually has free trade now. They'll give me military assistance. They won't support my independence, though. The thing is, I could get an alliance with them. Very expensive. Oh, hold on. Oh, they have minus 70 now. You're cautious toward me? Frickin' fricker. Improve relations. Alright. So we're still working on the iron mines. It's making construction a little bit cheaper. It's making us a little less economically dependent on Qing, ideally. I guess we still gotta hire for it. No? Never mind. Really gotta figure out how to become less... It's so hard to determine how you become economically... independent when you can't see what your own market needs. I don't know what my people actually want. Okay, media... Oh, good. Okay, media endorsements. Okay, yes, we're at 22%. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop stringing me along, game. Okay, it says iron and tools are expensive in the Qing market. And we're building more iron mines. You can see via your goods window. Here? Rated. But see, this is the Qing market, though. This is not mine. Right? Like, I can see, okay, the Qing market... Yeah, the Qing market is short on opium. Very short on opium. But I can't see the Korean market, though. State by state. State by state. Dirty, hold on. Market areas. Harvest conditions. Global starvation. Oh. Did my game freeze? I think my game actually... I think it froze. Still have a local market. Yeah, Yeah, I think my game froze, guys. Oh, what a bug. Alright, hold on, guys. That's so funny. Hey, at least it didn't, But look, at least it didn't crash my PC, though. First time on Linux. Yeah, I know, right? At least it didn't crash my PC. I think that was a Vicky 3 thing. So we're good. And we can load back up real quick. Okay, Stony makes sense. I mean, you can check per province. It's not as handy, but it works. Okay. Wow, that loaded up quick. Okay, so... Okay, so you're talking about the local prices thing. Okay, now I understand. Yes, very short on iron here, which we can't... We actually have room for iron mines here, so we can actually build a couple of iron mines. Also, we're in consideration for tenant farmers now. Good, I guess. What's this? It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Alright, I'm not really sure why that is. Oh yeah, it's telling me there's some dropped frames. Odd. That's very odd, considering my video bitrate is 13,000. So it's gonna have to get its butt in gear, because I don't know what else to do about that. Alright. Also, I have to pause the Vicky for music. There we go. Okay, so... Yeah, local prices. This balance of iron, it says consumed 200 by the construction sector. Okay, now that makes sense. And the local price for iron is quite expensive. You can demand... Can you demand anything from Qing? I will check. Yes, we can request market control, which of course they will not allow. Dealer outreach? Yes! Plus 10%! Okay, we're at 32%, guys. Yes, iron, okay. No! Qing supports the regime of Joseon. Oh, that's bad. That's minus 0.1 in Liberty Desire. Now we really have to get our Liberty Desire up. Knowledge sharing. Here we go. Alright, we're at high Liberty Desire now. We have cold relations now, too. Good. You can request support regime, but they already did it, and they would accept, like, even before I did it, it said that they would accept. So, darn. Darn that all to heck, huh? What's going on with the universities, by the way? Are they not fully hired? They're fully staffed. Why? They only give one innovation per level? I did not realize it was so low. Oh my gosh. Be back in a bit hungry, no problem. Check with Britain. Oh, because we have cordial relations now. Yes, please, get the extra percent chance. Yes, we might actually get it. Okay, there's still nothing that we can really ask for. I think support independence is minus 59. Yeah, nothing that we could really do. Still minus 7. Plus 20. There is actually... Okay, there's a decent chance if we give the Hudson's Bay Company a monopoly on our fishing wharves, but I really just don't want to do that. I feel like Japan would still be able to accomplish getting independence if they would just get their butt in gear. Okay, let's take a look at the local prices here. Okay, the local price is going down. But our... Oh, that's wood. So we definitely need wood. The local price for iron is still very high, and our balance is still very low. On to the dogs. Stay the course and clear up any errors. Yes, 52%. Oh my gosh, thank you. We have to do this. We have to get tenant farmers passed so we can get agrarianism after that. Alright, so we've got another iron mine there. Alright, they're hiring. We need to get logging camps. We're going to be getting 35 wood per. Let's get 2 of them. And I think we need to do a consumption tax temporarily. Just to reduce, because we really don't want to be borrowing money as an unrecognized power. I love this song, Ambient Sale. I haven't done the now playing thing on Linux yet. So we still need a lot of wood in order to construct things, even with the iron frame buildings. We still need 40 per level instead of 75. So it's less, but it's something. It's going to take our balance from negative 205 down to like, what, negative 130 or something like that. Yes, we're at 62. Yes, please. We only have room for one more setback, and then it's going to fail completely, but we have a chance. This is actually a decent chance. Short on paper, too. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, our balance is positive. Not for long. And we are going to go in debt pretty soon. Alright, and paper mills also being built in Yangzhou by the private sector. Okay, oh, and we've got the tax waste too, which is a problem. So tax waste, 10%, dude. That's actually really bad. Alright, so that means next, after this logging camp, we need what? 10 per. Oh my gosh, dude, you need so many government admins. Let's do 5. And we'll get that taxation capacity up. We'll increase our bureaucracy. Alright, that's just enactment time. Alright, now building these gov admins, that's going to... so little money, dude. It's going to take a little bit of our money, but when we get that bureaucracy back, it's, first of all, it's increasing our taxation capacity, allowing us to collect some of those uncollected taxes, but it's also going to increase our bureaucracy, which is going to reduce that tax waste and the government dividends waste, too. So we definitely need to make sure that we get that built. We have very, very little money right now. I do not want to increase taxes beyond regular, normal, medium. Okay. Can you do anything with Qing? No. We unlock Cotton Gin also. And our Liberty Desire is actually going up. Is going up. Mainly because of our cold relations. However, we are less economically entangled right now. And it's partially because we're mostly fulfilling our own demands for iron. Oh, never mind. Iron and wood. But we're still fulfilling it more than we were before. So, oh my gosh, we're at the adoption phase. Please. Please, dude. We just want a success. We want 62% chance that we just get it. Need to get the law passed. Alright, we're getting mandatory service now. And that's our next spread, actually, so that's good. We do have a professional army. And we want to get line infantry. We need to be able to build our own arms industries, which we don't have right now. We have other priorities. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Alright, they're hiring there. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. We actually... Oh yeah, we're good on gold reserves right now. Okay. Good, a positive balance for once. Good. Law enforcement investment is now increased to 2, which we scheduled a long freaking time ago. Okay, tenant farmers is now law. Now, we have the potential to go agrarianism. It's gonna be tough. It's going to be tough. But we must try. We absolutely must try. We're gonna go with agrarianism. I wonder if Japan would support it. We can't get them to support our independence right now, but can't get them to support it. Apparently their government likes traditional. Can I get anyone else to support it? Interventionism? No, they'll only support interventionism, apparently. Maybe somebody else, like, well, Russia's cooperative. Cautious toward Great Qing. Agrarianism, I can potentially get Russia to support. I can potentially get Russia to support me. I would have to give them some money. Unless I want to deal with a, well, 50% chance is pretty good, but... Alright, let's add that, and that's a 75% chance that they accept, and I'd have to transfer them $1,600 per week. You know what I can do instead of transferring them money is just owing them an obligation. Yeah, I'm doing that. Alright, I'm doing that. For 5 years. The Hansong Convention. Yes! Okay, okay. Plus 25%, so it's not 20, I thought it was 20. 25% because it's a law commitment from the Hansong Convention. Okay, so that's not too bad. We can actually potentially get agrarianism. Why are we losing so much money now? We're not paying money via treaty, so why? Alright, let's take a look at local prices. Paper. I bet you paper is really expensive here, too. Not quite as expensive. Paper mills, I guess. We are expanding them. Indeed, using foreign pressure as an excuse to get what you want is a very effective tool for change. Yes, indeed. I am going to try this. Build more paper mills. Paper is a government good, so... Alright, GDP going sort of up. Standard of living going up. We're off of serfdom. And apparently, freaking 63% of our clout endorses isolationism, so it's going to be tough to get us off of isolation. You basically have to get the industrialists in power. That's going to be rough. Darn. If we can get dialectics, the philosophy department... Oh my gosh, dude, they cut these things in half. So it's a lot harder to get your innovation cap. It used to be 2 per university by default, and then 3 for the philosophy. And then I bet you analytical philosophy is now 2. Yeah, it's 2 instead of 4. Great, it's even harder to get full tech level. Also, we are now in debt, and that's a lot of money in interest. So I am going to pause construction as an emergency measure. As an emergency measure. Can we, like, stop? Thank you. Alright, and let's also get rid of the tax on liquor. Let's just recover. Look at all the debt we have already, dude. That's crazy. What can you do with Japan? Not a whole lot. We can get military assistance. Can't get them to support our independence, though. Because they're still cautious about Qing. But military assistance, it's, experience gain, training rate, leverage generation from treaty. Not something I would really need right now. And I don't really need any goods from them. Plus, I'm still part of the Qing market, and they have free trade, so... Ah, crap. Alright, 47%. 47% is pretty good. That's a pretty solid chance. Great Britain is cordial. They still wouldn't support my independence. Owe them an obligation and transferring them all that money. Then there's a 72% chance they would accept. What about Russia? Oh yeah, that's right. They're cautious about Qing, so they won't do it. France? Disinterested. What can you do with Qing? Well, I can expel their diplomats. Hostile, yes! We've got hostile relation. Not really anything. I mean, I can ask them to give me some goods, but like the surplus, you see the surplus is exactly the same because it's the same market. We're in the same market, so that doesn't even matter. Can't ask them for a state. I basically can't ask them for money. Oh, as a puppet? Nothing. But our liberty desire is going up because we have hostile relations now. Good. On the puppet screen, yeah, this. There's nothing we can do right now. In 3 years, we could do the request market control again. We'll be able to keep our liberty desire high. Just, the influence. I don't want the Yangban. But, like, I don't care about +1 approval when it's already -9. Ooh, our relationship should remain strictly transactional. -10% for the Yangban political strength. I will take that. If we can actually get off of traditionalism right now, that will be huge. Huge, I say. Look at this -25% taxation capacity. That's ridiculous. -15% market access price impact. It's ridiculous, dude. So bad. -50% aristocrats, capitalists, farmers, clergymen, and shopkeepers investment pool contribution efficiency. Whereas agrarianism is still -25% for capitalists, but it's +50% for aristocrats, farmers, and clergymen, and nothing for shopkeepers. So they effectively get a +50% bonus. Ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. It's good. The art of doing nothing. 57% chance. That's better than a coin toss, guys. Alright? Very good. And we can't really declare, we can't declare any more interests. I've already declared an interest in Japan, and I do really want to try to get Japan to join my side. I just have to get them to feel better about Qing. Also getting line infantry. After we get line infantry, I think we have to do atmospheric engine. I think we got to advance our production tech. Maybe lathe, just to make sure we have all the tier 1 techs. And we're okay on gold now. We're okay on money. So I'm gonna resume construction. You can build stuff. Yes, indeed. My standard of living is 9.1. I think we started at 8.8, so I think we're actually totally fine. Japan's at 7.2. They're the number 9 economy in the world. We're still number 16, but our GDP per capita has gone from 0.2 to 0.27. They started at 0.3 and they're at 0.34. So we're kind of catching up to them. They got the number 6 population in the world. We have the number 10 population in the world. Being, of course, at number 1. The U.S. is number 9. We nearly have the same population as the United States. Is President Ebenezer Bitgood. Of legacy slavery. Oh, look at this. They got the pro-slavery movement, and it's the Confederate flag. Wait, what? Oh, this is part of our laws, not the United States' laws. They like local police, and they like slavery. Oh my gosh, dude. Also, we just got a law stall. Sucks, but we're still at 43%, so I'm okay. Okay, and we're almost out of money again. Which means we're having huge problems. I think the problem is the iron shortage on the Qing market. I think that's the issue. So, what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna queue up 10 iron mines. Just 10 iron mines. Do stuff with Britain? Can I? Not really. We're still at negative 65 for support independence. I mean, it's really... There's just not a whole lot that we can even do. Oh, crap, no. Unless we just want to pay them out the nose. Like, if we pay them $7,500 a week, then there's a 90% chance they will actually support our independence for 25 years. And if they do that, I mean, great. I mean, could we just spend the money and just do that? I feel like we just can't easily do that. Also, we have to pause production yet again. Because we don't have enough money. Robert Murphy says, I have to go by. See you later, Robert. What happened with iron just now? What happened? Okay. Suddenly we're not as short on iron. Get all that money back. Crap, dude. We should have land-based taxation, too. Per capita would be worse, though. Per capita would be less money. Alright. I get back into playing Vicky 3. I'm just not used to a lot of it. Bureaucratic imbroglio. Oh no, we're getting the bad events. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, shortages of iron. Okay, so this is an issue. The private sector is building an iron mine. We need to build up some money and build some iron mines. Because Qing is hogging all of our iron. We definitely need to build some iron mines. I've got queued up, but... And it might be worth it just to pay Great Britain for our independence. Because, like, all we need to do is just... like, pay them and then declare war. Russia still is cautious toward Qing. France doesn't care about me. United States probably doesn't care about me. Alright, we got line infantry. So this part's good. We can actually upgrade our troops to line infantry. And we don't have as many troops to upgrade. So I'm gonna set these guys to defend, and we don't have like a special defensive tactic, so yes, we are short on small arms. Very nice. This is a tough situation to navigate right now. We are still, thankfully, we are still gaining Liberty Desire. We are now a little bit more economically dependent on Qing for wood, luxury furniture, apparently. Alright, that means we really need the atmospheric engine. We really need the atmospheric engine. Because we need to be able to jumpstart that iron production. We're just so short on it. If we upgrade these, that'll be plus 85 iron. That's going to be really good. But we're more than doubling our iron mines. So, Jen says back. Welcome back. Type in your name or select it from the list. You know, I've thought about doing an I Spy playthrough again. I actually, gosh, I don't know if anybody on the channel remembers now, but a long time ago, I actually did a playthrough of I Spy Spooky Mansion on this channel. Alright, we're at consideration for agrarianism. So, the thing about this is, I want to do a few things before I declare independence. What I want to do is, first of all, I want to get off of traditionalism. I don't want to have to get off of that crap while I'm by myself. Ideally, I'd be able to not be on isolationism either. Let's get this iron mine, at least one. I need to fix the iron situation. Oh, was that, not the game. I need to fix the iron situation, at least in my own market. I need to make sure I have plenty of that. Sounds like even before I joined. Very possible. Very possible. I also need to build at least one small arms, or one arms industry. Yes, one arms industry, so that I can make my own guns for my army. Gosh, we're just getting more and more short on iron. Dude, Qing, what are you doing? What are you doing? I would probably have to pretty heavily tax my people in order to pay for Great Britain supporting my independence. Unfortunately. But I might be able to do it. So they actually like that. That's plus 5. Order of Dependence is minus 37. Oh, and oh my gosh, actually, I could sort of do it. If I get a power block embassy, and I give them investment rights, and then I transfer to 2,800 per week, they would accept this. And it's funny how it's plus 5 for them granting me military assistance. That's funny. Goods transfer. Apparently they would like to transfer luxury clothes to me. Why can't I add that? Belongs to Joseon. I can't do that because I'm part of the Qing market. And I could do that for 10 years. And that would do that. That would do what I needed it to do. I'll tell you what, I don't need all these iron mines for only me. I only need them for Qing. I only need them to kind of like drown out all the iron that Qing is taking from me. Oh my gosh, yes. The popular playwright. The classic event that used to give you a permanent plus 20 prestige. But yeah, I did do a playthrough of I Spy Spooky Mansion, and then I actually had an idea of doing the other I Spies, because I think I still have my account for this place called Big Fish Games, and they have the old I Spy games. And I have I Spy Spooky Mansion, and then I also have I Spy Treasure Hunt, and then I also had I Spy Fantasy. But they also had I Spy Mystery. And I've never played that one. I'm looking at Big Fish Games right now. It's like games that I may have actually played I Spy Mystery before, but I don't remember it, and I certainly don't have it. And I love how the system requirements say that it requires an operating system Windows XP, Vista 7 or 8. Eventually, they just stopped caring about it. CPU of 800 megahertz. Also, DGen says this treaty would totally work and make me independent. So then do it. I need to pass agrarianism first, and I want at least one arms industry so I can make my own guns. Because if I don't, then I'm not going to be able to supply my troops. So. Hard drive, 295 megabytes. That's so freaking funny, dude. I would have to figure out how to run it on Linux, though. I could probably run it through Wine. Probably. That's how I run Kakao Talk on my Linux. Alright, so small arms are expensive. Do we have artillery? We actually don't have artillery in our army. Each one requires 30 small arms. One small arms industry would produce 30. So that would be actually what we needed. And if we change these mobilization options, we could give them sugar, tobacco. We definitely have the tobacco. Sugar and tobacco. Okay, alright. I want to get agrarianism first, though, before I declare independence. Have a little bit of money to throw around. A couple of nickels to rub together. Not a whole lot, though. I could go up to high taxes temporarily. Alright, we unlocked the lathe. This part's good, because we have dye, and then I think we actually have lead in Korea. We don't have any mines for it, but the private sector is apparently building one. And, and we don't have any furniture manufactories. Alright. Embassy to Russia. Yes, please. Alright. So Russia actually already is cooperative toward me. However, they would not support my independence only because they are cautious toward Qing. So, I'm not going to concern myself with my actual diplomatic standing with Russia. What I'm going to do is technology spread for society. I'm going to do that. And then that way we're getting more spread for this category here, known as society. And let's also get the stock exchange tech after this. Short on lead. Wonderful. However, the private sector is working on it, so I'll just leave it be. Okay, so losing money at a little bit slower of a rate than before. We really don't want to borrow that much money. Like, we want to try to avoid borrowing money as much as we can. Darn. Have to get these arms industries built. If we can get agrarianism passed, we can make more money from that. Hey, why am I making money now? Okay. I will take this. I'm making money now. This is not a long-term solution because I'm only making money at high taxes. I want to lower the tax, but I'm taking the legitimacy hit too. I forgot about. Darn. Darn it all to heck. Guys, by the way, this week is my last week on night shifts. So I'm staying up all night tonight, Thursday and Friday. staying up all night tomorrow night, Friday into Saturday, and all night Saturday into Sunday. And then I have to do Sunday into Monday, but then on Monday I'm just going to try to stay up all day if I can. And then go to bed at a semi-reasonable time. Might have to go to bed at like 6 p.m. or something like that. Probably gonna be way too tired. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm actually gonna buy an energy drink to drink after work on Monday morning. And then hopefully I can actually stay up. I'm glad D-Gen is back, by the way. D-Gen, I'm glad you're back, buddy. Atlantic Tour, Statue of the Monarch, Lessons from the West. Yeah, we definitely want that. 53%, come on. We're short. Oh my gosh, dude. The Qing market is just an absolutely awful state. We welcome British assistance. Actually, oh crap, dude, I hate this right now. Because the treaty that I had was me owing them an obligation. The treaty that I had involved me owing them an obligation, so I can't have... But if I do this, then it deteriorates our relationship. I mean, we can always improve relations again, right? Again. We can always improve relations again, but I hate that we have to do that. Diplomatic stance with Great Britain. Ideological differences of our governments. Attitude toward us is cautious. Still cordial. Alright. We have to do it. We have to keep improving relations. Also, we're losing money again. We do still have a little bit of money to throw around, but... And we're building our own arms. Our own small arms. We're just short on iron because Qing is hogging it all. Frickin' fricker, dude. And we can demand independence. We don't have any freaking battalions, dude. We do not have any battalions. Alright, I'll tell you what. If we can get an artillery foundry built, that produces 25 artillery. We can get... 15 artillery. Alright, so let's do that. I hate being so short on iron. Let's just build that extra iron mine. We know we're going to be able to hire. We're also short on tools, apparently. Because Qing is hogging them all. Where? Yeah, so Qing is only building... Look at that crap. Dude, Qing is only building 123, or actually close to 130 of the tools, and I'm producing 236 about. Look at that crap. That's ridiculous. Qing is nothing without me. Qing is nothing without me. I think they got something without me. They got nothing. Got nothing. Alright, good. Charity hospitals we can get. I mean, we don't have room to enact another law right now. We're still working on it. I really don't like how much we have to pay Great Britain for this. Add it. We have to modify this. That's an 85% chance. That's 3,000 per week that we would have to transfer them. Let's just keep working on agrarianism right now. We progress to the adoption phase, so We're getting there. We're gonna get, we're gonna get these barracks built. Get some artillery in our army. That'll help. And they're building lead mines also. We are short on lead, I think. What about our small arms? So I'm actually curious if they're producing any. In the Qing market. There actually is an arms industry in Beijing. However, the only ones demanding small arms are Korean states. Which means that Lanfang is in the Qing market, but it's not Qing. Which means Qing is not using line infantry. We have that major advantage over them. We are also borrowing money right now. Do we just let it ride and just borrow the money? Need to very high taxes, maybe? And I hate to do that, but... I hate to do that, but I really gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of the debt, and I can't afford to keep stopping production every 2 seconds. We have to make sure that we get some artillery in our army. We are building up for it. I mean, the first law we passed was professional army, right? So, we must do it. I'm so excited. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I'm going to Korea. I'm so excited. You guys believe it? Be in Korea for 3 weeks. I've got almost enough videos queued up so that it would be, so that we'll have a good amount of videos coming out while I'm in Korea. Alright, come on. 2 weeks, you say. Yes, I am going to be in Korea. Well, I'm leaving on July 4th. I'm going to be in Korea on the 6th. So exciting, dude. Tomorrow I'm actually helping my friend is going to also be there. And I'm helping him buy his return train ticket because we already bought his train ticket to Busan. Staying for 3 weeks, you said. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, leaving on USA Day. Yes, indeed. Jin, if you tell me you're gonna be in Korea at the same time, I'm going to invite you to what I'm planning. Alright, don't play with me. I will invite you. I'll do it. I swear to goodness, I'll do it. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, we can afford to lose a little bit of money for... Okay, and we're gaining money. Good. We're almost to the point where we can lower taxes back down to normal and still be positive, but that's only between constructions. Jen says, I'm real honored. Sadly, July is going to be a busy work month. Gotcha, gotcha. Not even 1 day free, huh? Specifically in the early afternoon. Because that would be awesome. On a Saturday, July 12th. Now, I understand. I totally understand if it's impossible. Our GDP is growing, though. Hey, you know, I mean, we're doing the one thing you're supposed to do in this game, so that's pretty good, you know. Working in Canada for the moment. Won't be in Korea probably till winter. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, after this trip, I probably won't be in Korea for a while. Like, a while. Oh, no. No, no, Great Britain, what's going on? What have you done? You better win that revolt. Okay, the British Radical Revolt. Dude, I was gonna say, right? David Eddington. Oh, this is Queen Victoria. It's actually Queen. Oh. Who's my heir? I mean, who? Well, my popularity is hated. I'd totally attend if I was there, though. Not to mention I heart Busan a lot more than Seoul, I think. So I actually am of the opposite opinion. I like Seoul more, to be honest. But I like Busan. What should I choose? The line of Cheongjo has come to an end, or his doctors must know of some treatment. I mean, who even cares? This guy, wrathful, plus authority, but he's a historical character. But, I don't freaking know. Why? Oh, this is just modifiers for the country. Yeah, that's modifiers for the country. Can you go to speed 5 if literally nothing is happening for the sake of convenience and getting stuff done? I'll think about it. He died. Now, who's his heir? He doesn't have an heir. Alright, speed 5, enjoy. Enjoy the wrath of my new CPU. We're actually almost economically solvent, especially between constructions. We just gotta get these barracks built, we gotta get agrarianism passed. Peachin says yay. Qing is producing stuff in our country, dude. They're trying to make me economically dependent on them. But it's not going to happen. And we now have agrarianism. Thank goodness, dude. Alright. Now. We have to get more bureaucracy, but per capita taxation still would not help us out. We do need to switch off of isolationism, but I'm not to that point yet. Because I need the industrialists in power, and the industrialists are very, very weak. Can't even go to mercantilism. We try to go to homesteading, but the Yangban would be way too upset for that. For now. For now, I mean... Oh, also, I need to put migration controls. At least we're getting some frickin' money, dude. We could reduce taxes, too. Reduce taxes and still be solvent. And even, I'm close to just saying, hey, let's even remove the tax on liquor, but let's keep it for now. Alright, and Yangsol. More, gov admins. Yeah, because the taxation capacity is still very low. Okay, but we need, what, a total of 23 or something? I'm not going to build that many. I'll queue up 8, and then I'll put the barracks in front of it. Alright, please, Great Britain, please, you have to help me out, dude. Dude, no! What? Oh, they don't want investment rights. Oh, they don't want military assistance either. Okay. That's not good. Not looking good. Because, like, even... Okay, well, they would take some money, though. Yeah, they would actually... Okay, so they would take some money. And they would support our independence. Took too long. 82% chance. Do I just, like, spend more money and then just guarantee it? Alright, -6. Oh, that's not good. Gotta be, like, 29. I have a 97% chance of accepting. Alright, that's 5,500. And for 25 years, they would support my independence. I'm going to save. I can't get any goods that I need from anyone. Okay, what just happened here? Because, like, that was totally... Oh, okay, hold on. It's because I have to add the obligation. There. Alright, they would definitely accept. I'm going to do this. Send proposal. The Convention of London entered into force. I am spending way too much freaking money. And I'm going to run out in 10 weeks. But I can demand independence, and Great Britain would join me. Alright, mobilize. Let's get another general. That guy, we don't want bad traits. We want good traits, in fact. +5 defense. Yeah, that's pretty good. Tactful and woodland combat expert. Let's get that. Defend. Let's deploy to this frontier. Alright, now we just have to hope. We just have to hope. Yeah, because this isn't looking good. I'm gonna need Great Britain's help. Earthquake. Get the devastation. I can't do it. I can't deal with it. I really can't. Alright, pause the construction sectors. We're having to borrow money. Alright, low organization. We have a supply shortage. Input goods shortage. Yes, well, once, like, I need market access, dude. Like, I should have a Korean... Okay, I have a Korean market now. Good. I'm short on paper, fruit, and liquor. And fruity liquor. Okay, so now we just have a different situation. It's not that bad, but... Goods transfer. We need... We're very short on grain. Holy crap, dude. Get grain for our people, at least. And then, do they want anything? They want some clippers. They want some clippers from us. Anything else? Anything else that we need from them that we can get? Fertilizer, wine, luxury clothes. They do have a little bit of a positive on the Japanese. Gangnam Convention. For 10 years, we're transferring clippers to them, and they're transferring, oh, military assistance, too. Thank you. For 10 years, they're giving us military assistance. I like it. Kobe Convention. It was the Gangnam Convention. Not okay. Okay, good. We're defending. This is good. We need to be able to defend. We're in consideration of migration controls. Good, good. We just have to defend ourselves. And it looks like British Raj was victorious. Oh, yeah. It looks like we're going to be able to gain independence. We just have to hold the line here. And I'm a little bit worried about this. Oh, yeah. Also, let's pay our military max. A little bit worried about this, though, because we might run out of manpower. We're very low on manpower already, and we only have a few troops from Great Britain here. This is why I saved. So we might not be able to defend for a very long time. Crap, now we're short on coal. Dude, I totally forgot we needed coal for the atmospheric engine pump, and we don't have any money to be constructing anything right now. Let's let the private sector do its thing. Alright, we're sort of gaining. Okay, the British are actually gaining. Oh, corn law. Wonderful. Corn law. I forgot about the corn laws, which means we don't even have, effectively, we don't have the option of protectionism. We have to do free trade. Which I'm okay with, but I kind of wanted to play around with the tariffs or subventions and stuff like that, so. But whatever. Okay, we just have to defend. Must defend, and that's it. Oh my gosh, yes! Sweet! We just gained independence! Yes! Guys, we made it! We are independent! Chuck is our new... Hey, Chuck. King Chuck. He's authoritarian. Probably not good. Okay, are we still paying them? Yes, we're still paying them. Game over, quitting time. Okay, so now... Oh my gosh, we're gaining so much money now. Alright, let's go down to normal taxes for a little while. 1840, I know, right? I was determined to do it a lot earlier this time. Okay, now we can construct things. We can actually probably soon build more construction sectors, but let's see how we fare with just a few more of these gov admins real quick. Stock exchange unlocked, boom. All right, what do we unlock? Currency standards, that's what I'm thinking. Per capita taxation. We should probably also... We should try to get steel. Probably try to go for steel. Go for railways after this, though. Do steel tools. Right? Oh my gosh, dude. Our economy is booming right now. We just need to get off of isolationism. And that's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough. Keeping the Qing out. Those Qing swine are the exact reason for this law. Qing is already hostile. Dude, let's declare a rivalry and get some freaking influence. 512. Those Qing swine are the precise reason for this law. Oh my gosh, dude. Breaking news, Israeli intelligence believes that Iran can build a nuclear weapon in 15 days. Darn. Oh, they've declared their rivalry toward me as well. General's misfired cannon. Alright. Got syphilis. Alright, we're gonna need paper mills. I actually think we're okay on iron. Korean supremacist movement. I like the Korean supremacist movement because we can maybe get ethno-state with that. But the iron mines, I actually think we're okay on iron. No, we're actually not okay on iron. Just like how Saddam totally had WMDs. Do people seriously still believe this crap? I know, right? Yeah, it's the WMDs all over again. 2 buildings under construction. Okay, but the input goods shortage. What's suffering from an input goods shortage? It's the glass works because we have no dyes. I thought we did have dyes. Maybe it's just silk. I play in Africa and Asia so much of my time that that I forget that it's Africa that has dyes, and it's Asia that has silk. Lead mine. Sulfur mines. We need coal mines. Coal mines would be good. Most Persians seem to be welcoming of it. My Persian friends all want the U.S. to intervene. Well, yeah, a lot of non-U.S. countries want the U.S. to intervene, but I really do not want to get involved in another long-term war in the Middle East. I don't know. I'm very much a non-interventionist. So I'm not like 100% against, because I really think the Iranian regime is so hostile toward the United States that I'm not like 100% against it, but in general I'm against it. Oh, also this is the Empire of Japan now. Viperman3 says, hi Plank, how's it going, dude? Jin says it's inevitable, it's the story of the US. Unfortunately, it probably is inevitable. Do the Yankees want to intervene is the real question. People probably don't. Governments do. Both parties, I think, want. Yeah, well, and it's because they're funded by the military-industrial complex. There, I said it. I can take on Japan's debt. However, I don't have quite the amount of money where I'd feel comfortable doing that, but I could maybe, like, get an alliance with it. No, apparently I could not. Oh, and apparently they don't... What? Alright. I can owe Japan an obligation and form an alliance with Japan. I like this. I can't make it binding for 99 years. I can make it binding for 25 years. Exactly, follow the money, perfect reason, one of the main ones. Yeah, the military-industrial complex. War is bad for the economy, it's bad for business, except the military-industrial complex. Okay, darn. So there's actually a 57% chance they would accept this and then help me out getting free trade. Let's try it. Decline. Okay. It was worth a shot, right? Because we're trying to get free trade anyway. We did pass migration controls, so we can try to get per capita taxation. That's actually going to hurt us right now. But we do want free trade. Try something else. This is minus 1,000. Not enough of an improvement on a previously rejected treaty. Minimum of plus 23. Alright. I can give you some money. You want any of my goods? You want more clippers, I guess. Gonna help out my shipbuilding industry. Viperman3 says, I made the Russian-American company one of the strongest companies in the world as I played Russia. That is awesome. Freaking awesome, brother man. Alright, that's 36. Let me reduce that a little bit, though. Because it had to be, like, plus 23 or something. If it's plus 15, they'll automatically accept. Plus 12, the 92% chance, and it's 1,500 per week. And I will get an alliance and a commitment to pass free trade. Alright, the Niigata Convention. Okay, now we can choose free trade, even though none of the interest groups want it. Degen says the other thing is that Iran would be exponentially harder to liberate than Iraq or Afghanistan. If the Pashtun Mountains were enough to best the Marines, then I dread what the Persian ones could do. Yeah, the Persia, Iran is just a very mountainous country. They are very highly developed. The amount of people and quality of troops is high. Yeah, it's like 90 million people living there. It's a much more developed country. We're not fighting goat herders, okay? Also, the Heavenly Kingdom appeared. Dude, we're already in consideration for free trade. Only 15% chance, but... So you're saying there's a chance. Yangban don't like us. But they'll get over it. They'll freaking get over it, dude. They have to. Alright, are we still... We're actually not still transferring money to Great Britain, so since we gained our independence, it nullified that treaty. Oh. Gain a step back. I want the plus 10%. Darn. Fricker, dude. Iron mines. We are losing a lot of money right now, and it's mostly from diplomatic pacts. And we do need iron. We're plus on the iron market in... Hold on. So let's remove those. We want coal mines after this. And after we get coal mines, we'll switch to atmospheric hedging. Sign the treaty unfavorable as it is. Just improve relations with Austria. Strategy, but what can be done? I honestly can't afford it. Good luck. Alright, the Bessemer process. We also need to be able to make steel. That's another thing we gotta construct. But we're working on it. I'm working on it. We're in the adoption phase, dude. There's a chance. There's actually a chance we get free trade. If we can get free trade as Korea in 1853, that's crazy work, dude. Also, apparently I need infrastructure. I might have to do port. Do a port. 35% chance, dude. We might actually be able to do it. Get rid of those corn laws. 10% of laborers in Joseon become loyalists. That's 390,000. Oh my gosh, we did it! Yes! We just did free trade! Oh my gosh, we can actually import the stuff we need, finally. Hold on one second, I'll be right back. Alright, and I am back. What's in your name? Oh, and 10% of peasants too? Oh my gosh, dude. Like 1.4 million total? Oh, that's 1.4 million there, and then that's like an extra what, 400,000. So it's like 1.8 million loyalists. Boom, 2.2 million loyalists now. Oh man. Alright, so we got colonization unlocked. Oh, the Anti-Qing Society wants us to form an alliance with Great Britain. That I don't think... Look at this defensive pact. We can't do an alliance. Why is this unavailable though? I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Okay. With free trade, you can still do subventions. You can still do subventions. I'm going to, why am I subsidizing the port? Well, I'll leave it subsidized for now. I need to build a trade center. I'm losing a lot of money now, and I have credit. Yeah, this is a tough situation suddenly. I think it's the paper. I can set up a paper import. All right. And I have to do subventions for paper. Actually, I don't even think I'll need to. I think they're just going to import it automatically. Yeah, like that. Okay. Great Qing is embargoing Joseon. Okay, that's totally fine. You know what? I think I can do that with you too. I think we'll embargo that. And actually, you know what? I can force nationalize. I think I can probably... Hold on. Why do you want the intelligentsia to be part of my government? That's going to reduce my legitimacy to 0. No, thank you. Yeah, I really need to import paper. What's the problem? Dies. Alright, what's the trade center doing? Using 10 of 10. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, I got regular trading I could do. So that's going to increase my trade capacity, I guess? Maybe. Weekly trades +1. I've got to understand this. Oh yeah, okay, so instead of, you don't get the minus 50% traded quantity, you just get no modifier from it. And plus 50% for bulk trading and plus 100% for mass scale trading. So +4 from imports of 28 paper. Okay, so we are importing these things. I need to build more. Just build 9 more. We're losing too much freaking money, and we're borrowing money. And, this is bad. This is very bad. Hot stills? Okay, okay. Lathes. Good. Let's make sure our production methods are good. Oh, and we do have coal mines. Alright, so we can definitely do this. Yep. Lead mines. We don't have sulfur mines, and we will need those. We will need sulfur mines. Need a whaling fleet. Good. Alright, darn. Oh, we also need sweeteners. There we go. We are losing too much freaking money. We are paying so much money in interest already. 30% interest. What is this? Oh man, that's bad. I think I've got to get banking next, not railroads. To at least reduce the interest rate, right? Oh, crap. What would it be? So we have free trade already. What would it be if we have per capita tax? That would be a little bit better. Land-based taxation? Let's do it. At least we need to pay for some trade centers. Okay, so we can actually trade. Look at that. We're actually using all of that trade. They're using all of it. We got precision tools. We can do that. Yeah, build more luxury furniture. Sulfite pulping. Yeah, we can do steel tools now. We don't have any sulfur, which means we're gonna have to import it. But we do need the paper though. So if we could just import the sulfur. Okay, set up paper import is good. Slaughterhouses, okay. We need a lot of tools. And I think we have a lot of tools. I think we... Temporary embarrassment. to 10%. It's going to reduce our income tax. Well, but that's income tax rate. We actually don't have an income tax right now. We don't have an income tax. Also, let's get rid of these decrees. Let's get rid of these decrees. Because I need to levy consumption taxes. I hate to do it, but we have to. Rabana says, Vic 3. Indeed. Vicky 3. I'll do a tobacco tax. Tax luxury furniture, I guess. Not a lot, but it's a little. It's something. Okay. The trade center. Okay. So we're actually trading not quite at our capacity. I want to make sure we can actually meet our capacity. We're in the consideration phase. That's good. Awesome. Okay. We are exporting fabric, tobacco, liquor, and sugar. We're actually making some profit there. Making a healthy balance. Okay, good. Okay, exports of fabric are taking up a lot of the capacity. Okay, we're reducing our interest rate. That's very good. Maximum trade advantage from capacity. Good. Let's go with railways now. I need to be able to get those. Local banditry. That's bad. I don't like this. Dang it, we got to minus 20. Oh, jeez. Don't be like Australia. The tax on tobacco is so high there. There's now a black market and turf wars. Yeah, I've heard it's bad in Australia. And in New York, the tax on tobacco is so high that there's you can buy Lucy's in New York City, which is where you just buy a single cigarette because it's so freaking expensive. I think I want to be buddy-buddy with the United States. We really need to not be in debt, though. We need to, like, not be in debt. Cigarette wars is crazy, I know, right? It's not even a drug. How does that work? Also, who supports per capita? The rural folk, petite bourgeoisie. Can we get them in power and get more legitimacy? Actually, we can. Only 3%, but we don't have an illegitimate government now. Although we probably should be lowering taxes now. And the law stalled anyway. We're gonna have to reset it. 14%. Try it. Try lowering government wages a little bit. They're not gonna be happy about that. Okay, so yeah, this is just something that we now have to figure out. This is our new challenge in the game because now we've gotten away from Qing, right? And take on their debt. Wait. Oh, hold on a second. What would it take for Japan to take on my debt? Oh, we got a free setback. Company monopoly. Oh, they have Mitsui. A 30-gram pouch of loose tobacco, no name brands, is almost $90. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, the no tariffs. We can't do the no tariffs thing. When we have free trade, obviously. I was gonna say, like, that doesn't make any sense. Can we do a law commitment? Oh. Dang, dude. Wealth voting. Apparently they like it. Why does your government like that law? Alright, so we can't get another country to take on our debt. If we were not paying this interest, we would actually be solvent by a long shot. But unfortunately, we are paying a lot of freaking money in interest. So... okay, debate success. That's good. You can buy cartons for $70 on the black market here. Well, $70 for a carton of cigarettes is not that far from here. Florida has like I don't think they specifically have a tobacco tax. I think it's just sales tax. And yeah, $70 for a carton of cigarettes is pretty normal here. Okay, good. Another debate success. But Yangban are pissed off at me. One tragedy must not stop progress. We have the number 10 population in the world still, but the United States has surged ahead of us, and I think it's partially because they've conquered land from Mexico. No subventions? No tariffs. They would like no subventions on tobacco or fabric. But I can do subventions, though. That's the thing. So that's weird. Trade privileges. So you want trade privileges with me. I like that. What can I get out of you? You take on my debt? No. How much debt do I have? 1.6 million. That's crazy work, brother. So trade privileges. What if you give me some money? How about that? Some money. How much money can I get out of them? Why does this turn? I don't get that now. That's still about 50 US dollars a carton, which is crazy. It used to be 20 US dollars. You can't get a carton of cigarettes for that much in Florida. That you cannot do. Alright, what if I just reduce it? And unfortunately, I can't get this to work here. 700. I can owe you an obligation, but just even for $100 of crazy, dude. Do that. Can you give me Virginia? Wouldn't that be funny? Non-colonization agreement. I don't care about that. I need to like. I need to find out. Japan, can you give me some money for something? Trade privileges? Okay. Alright. Getting somewhere. Not really. I'll owe you. I already have an obligation. You can still buy a pack of smokes in Indonesia for a couple of dollars. Well, you can do that. It depends on the pack of cigarettes, but like in Florida, you can buy a pack of like 305s or Lucky Strike, and they're like 5 something. Then obviously a carton is about 10 times that. If you're buying cigars, you can buy 305 cigars, and they're like $1.50 a pack, and then they're like 15 bucks for a carton. You aren't allowed to bring them back to Australia, however. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're trying to stop people from smoking. Dang, dude. No grain subventions, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Prohibit trade with the world market for grain. So if I do that, and then you just trade me some money. Interesting. Can I do a goods transfer? Okay, so I can actually trade you grain. That you don't even, that doesn't have any effect on the trade. All right. Well, at that point, the trade privileges are actually hurting me there. There. 1,000 per week. You know what? I've got to take my risk, or I've got to take a risk at doing like 1,500. It's only a 15% chance. Let's try it. They declined. I figured they would. We're at the adoption phase of per capita taxation, though. And that will actually put me in the black, so that'll be good. It's funny, though. They say it's to stop people from smoking, but they made $12 billion off of the tax increase over the last 4 years. Well, yeah. I mean, that's really the thing, is governments do always do that crap. It's just ridiculous. Governments are always doing that crap. Backroom dealings exposed. Don't like it. Trade center. Okay, they're a little bit short on the merchant marine, and we're using all of our capacity, which means we probably should not subsidize the port, by the way. We probably should upgrade this port a little bit. Do that, and then also we can build 2 more trade centers as well. It's not about getting people to stop, it's to solve their terrible spending habits. Yeah, governments definitely always do this, and, oh my gosh, really? We're at the adoption phase! Governments do not know how to spend money. They just don't. It's because they pay no price for being wrong. Like, if we could just trade... Oh, good, per capita taxation. Okay, okay. Now, all we have to do is pay off this freaking debt. Thankfully, have the capacity to, but... The tax on alcohol is also insane. The thing about it is they secretly do want people to keep doing it so that they can keep making money from it. We also need to get rid of these consumption taxes, which we don't have the capacity to do yet. We need to pay off more of our debt so we don't have to pay the interest on it. Gosh. At least we're almost done with our government queue on construction for universities, huh? And we're almost done making researching railways as well. Railway. Let's get dialectics next. And central archives is probably good too. Central banking is good too. But corporate charters. Corporate charters. Dude, I need so much technology. Alright, we got railways. If I give the United States trade privileges... Apparently they want to give me clothes. Like, barely. Alright, I'll import your clothes, I guess. But will you give me some money? Yeah, no, you will not. Now that's minus 100. I just want money from you. Like, I want money. I need to pay off my freaking debt. Lead? I kind of want lead. Prohibit trade on the world market. So if I don't trade my tobacco on the world market... Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to pay it off manually. Also, what is going on here? Great Britain's at war with Qing. Great Britain's at war with France. Qing... Oh, Qing's involved. Yeah. Vicky 3 is one of those games where your success or failure is always hanging in the balance until you get a few laws passed. Interesting take. So interesting here that Great Britain is trying to conquer the entire state of Suzhou and southern Anhui. That one as well. And also Zhejiang, which is that one. So these 3 states here. And they want Tahiti, and then they want to humiliate the French Empire. Whereas Qing is trying to get Nantong returned to them. And then also they want to liberate Manipur, Patna, and Assam. And then France wants to liberate Cooch Behar. Yep, Great Britain is actually going to control a reasonable percentage of Qing if they're able to win this war. And I'm sort of okay with that, just because I don't like Qing. They're still cordial toward me. Become one with Japan. Well, I'm already allied with Japan. We actually have a treaty. Well, oh. We did have a treaty. Want to form an alliance? We did have an alliance. I don't know what happened there, but we are friendly. Like, if we want an alliance, we have to, like, give them something else, and I'm not ready for that. Gungi Cyclone. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't... Well, 12,000. I can't afford it right now. I'm paying off my debt, okay? You are authoritarian. I don't care about that. Clouds on the horizon. The Russian threat. I'm actually fine with Russia. Hey, will you take my debt? Investment rights? Huh? Transit rights? Oh no. Trade privileges? You don't want them. Why do you not want trade privileges? Fine. You want me to not trade my fabric with the world market, right? Huh? Huh? Oh. Alright. So this is good. We'll be able to, you know what? I wonder if we could change a law. We just got per capita taxation. It'd be nice if we could get homesteading, but I'm probably going to go with commercialized agriculture as soon as we can. I would like to be able to get this right here. And so I'm not going to change the citizenship laws until we can get that. Censorship I probably want to change to right of assembly if we can just get the intelligentsia in power. And we can't. Not reliably. Schools would be good. Industrialists. Why doesn't the church want religious schools? That's so weird. Private schools. How about the health system? Charity hospitals? Alright, well, let's just let it ride for now, I guess. We're trying to get dialectics. Nationalism would be really good, because then we can get ethno-state. Ethno-state is very good for playing as Korea, because 100% of our population is Korean. 100%. Literally 100%. I mean, I could also try to get interventionism, except that nobody wants it. Except for the industrialists, who have only 4.3% power. Also, the peasant movement, I probably don't really need to bolster anymore. What do we got? The absolutist movement. I'm fine with... I would rather suppress it than bolster it, but... The modernization movement could be good. I would like laissez-faire. I mean, that's basically the goal of the campaign, right? Is to do a laissez-faire Korea. So, and also they're in favor of public schools. Okay, they're okay with private schools. We want private schools. We want to go like full capitalist. So, let's bolster the modernization movement and the Korean supremacist movement also. Bolster them. Confucian traditionalists. I don't care. All right, Central Archives. Excellent news. This is actually so freaking good. So we're getting a lot more money now. And we can move to standardized filing system. It's going to take a lot of freaking paper, but it's going to make a lot of bureaucracy, and it's going to up our taxation capacity. Very, very good. Definitely do that. Increase. Dang, 600? Increase the law enforcement. Love bureaucracy. Identification documents. Need progress on that. When we get dialectics, then we'll be able to increase our university output. And we've nearly paid off our debt, by the way. We've nearly paid it all off. And we don't even pay any money to Japan for our diplomatic tax anymore. Just paying money on subventions for paper. Oh, yeah, now that we actually have the construction capacity, let's, okay, we're good on trade right now. You're good on trade. For societies. There's no threat. Alright. Can privatize the trade center, apparently. We own all of the trade centers. Okay, let's see if we can, like, change... Oh, yeah, you know what? We have to transition to steel now. Let's get steel mills, but let's actually put them here. And we actually have gold reserves, dude. I'm so freaking happy. Let's reduce taxes right now. And let's also get rid of the tax on tobacco first. And then liquor next. And luxury furniture. Okay, so we can afford to have all of those over with. And we're still making money. Good. Our economy is doing much better now. And then once we get steel... We'll be producing 90 steel. And I can't remember... Let me see. So if we want to build steel tools... Then it's going to take, what... Like 120 steel? So we'll definitely need at least another one. We'll definitely need at least another steel mill. But at least we'll be able to trade for the items we don't need. Now we can actually do that. Alright, so let's go to our universities now. And we must change to philosophy department. Very good. An extra 15 innovation and also qualifications. So this is very good because... we're getting technology faster. We can also continue to upgrade the university after this. So... iron mines are still hiring. I also still need coal. Like, coal, we need, like, a ton more. We definitely need more coal. How much... on the Korean market, we're 55 short, so we can actually just build 2 more, maybe. You need to keep an eye on the industrialists, because as soon as the industrialists hit 5% clout, you need to try and find a way to get them in the government. Have to deal with the devastation there. Okay. GDP 8.5 million. Hey, look at that. Still the number 16 economy in the world. Our GDP per capita has more than doubled. We started at 0.2, we're now at 0.42. And Japan is also at 0.42, so we've caught up to Japan. They have the number 11 economy in the world. Being bested narrowly by Egypt. What would the United States give to me? Look at that. Look at that crap. How about I owe you a favor? The Wilson and Company. How about, you want some of my goods, huh? Iron? If you want to solve the loyalist to radical issue, maxing out police institution triggers Metropolitan Police, which gives a bunch of loyalists. That is true. That is absolutely true. Law commitment? they want. I mean, obviously, that's not going to make him more likely to accept. Trade privileges each way. The agreement between Joseon and the United States of America. The Treaty of Reciprocity. I mean, try it. 25% chance. You're fine. Crap. But yes, I am actually trying to max out the police institution. That is happening. Still losing money, but we'll fix it eventually. How are trade centers doing? I'm really like abolition of monarchy. Oh, we could try to get rid of the monarchy, yeah. So the productivity is so bad. Why is that the case? Great advantage. Smooth bores. Okay, that's fine. Why are we getting such low trade advantage? Lacking interest in relevant markets. That's it. That's why. And for our interests, we have Japan and the United States. So basically, I'm just trying to trade with the United States. So we can't do much there. Corporate charters is next. I really can't wait to do that because I really want to get a company. I don't know which company we're even going to be able to establish at a certain point, but for law enforcement, well, max out the law enforcement thing for the abolition of monarchy. Oh, let's see if these unique ones. Colt. Colt revolvers. That's so funny. What are these companies, dude, that I can't get? I wish they would stop displaying those. Like these, look at this, Carnegie Steel Company. Why are they giving me General Electric and the potential companies? That's gotta be a bug, dude. Alright, Sunhwa Group does not have a prestige good. There's Hansong Jeongi Hwesa, which does not have a prestige good. There was one more. I guess I'm wrong. I keep thinking there's one more unique thing, but there's the Oriental Development Company. I don't think that's a historical one. But I would like to get the unique Korean companies. Because those are cool. Alright, let's see if we can establish one. OMG, bro, I meant the US might like your treaty if you commit to abolishing the monarchy. No wonder you have glasses now. They're computer glasses. They're computer glasses. Alright, Korean Metals Inc. That could be good. They don't have a prestige good, but we could do coffee. Why does one book premium fabrics give you prime meat? They're getting leather, I guess. But I like the steel mills, though. I like being able to get steel mills. Do that one. Did I make him a chaebols? Chaebols. Investment rights. So this allow a company to establish regional company HQs, expanding their influence and operations. Make them super freaking rich. Allow them to construct coal mines. I'm joking, man. They look good. Thank you, my friend. I actually, before I got LASIK surgery, I did wear eyeglasses, and they looked the same as this, but almost the same exact looking frames. But yeah, let's grant them coal mines. They allow them to do that, and then we'll also allow them investment rights so they can establish regional HQs. He's an executive. Okay. He's also a modernizer. Part of the Armed Forces interest group. Interesting. Okay. Let's actually... We do need more bureaucracy. We need, in Yeongnam, we're missing taxation capacity. We're getting, 15? Oh, yeah, 15 from standardized filing system. Okay. So 15, we need 423, and we have 206. Divided by 15 is 15 more government admins. Let's start with 10. Patent stills. Okay. Excellent. Public tram. I forgot about the public trams. We don't have any railroads. And we need motor industries. Let's build motors here. Let's build engines there. Still not quite at the point where I want to build more construction sectors. I know, degen. I know. But... Oh, institutional. There we go. The achievement. Infrastructure. Yes, the infrastructure is down bad. But I'm trying to get the railroads. If I can build some motor industries, then I'll make my first railroad in Gyeonggi. And then we will be able to increase that. Balance. There we go. The building in Gyeonggi-do. The #1 company headquarters. Workforce is capitalists. Shopkeepers and clerks. Okay. Alright, so they got some cash reserves that they're building up to. That is very cool. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited about having a capitalist Korea so early in the game. Compared to last time we played as capitalist Korea, we got free in like 1910. Like 20 years to ourselves. Crazy work, brother, man. All right, we're getting a lot of bureaucracy too. We could do religious schools at this point. I would like to do private schools though, but in order to do that, you got to get rid of the state religion. So I will do that eventually, but currently the only one that wants to do that is the intelligentsia, and I can't get them into the government reliably. So the industrialists are becoming more powerful. Good, good. Okay, motor industries. I am building them. And the private sector is actually already building a railway in Gyeonggi-do. So I'm actually okay with this. Good. Donation of knowledge. Oh, yes, please. Extra university for free? I'll take it. Political migration. Alright. Fickle crowd. Leave the anti-change society. I don't care. What do you... The state religion is Confucian. They don't have any traits. I mean, well, they have the Eastern trait, but, like, they don't have any taboos. Same as Qing. Shinto for Japan. Dainam is also Confucian, actually. So I guess there's only 3 Confucian nations. Also, I love how we got off of traditionalism before Russia. We also got off of serfdom before Russia. That's crazy work, brother, man. That's absolutely crazy work. Also, I'm in debt again, and my interest rate is still awful. And I'm not gaining money from not constructing things, so I need to raise taxes. Let's make a tobacco tax. Already, we're spending that much money on interest. That's how bad it is. All right, now we can try this. Hey, ethno state. Petitioners approach government. Alright, here we go. Do it. Enactment time. If I played this, I think I'd be a religious ethno-state. You can do that. I mean, I'm going to Korean ethno-state. I'm not going to have a state religion. No, that you do have a state religion, but I'm going to go to freedom of conscience just so we can go with private schools. Because if you have a state religion, you can only do religious schools. You can't do private or public. Yeah. Darn. Oh, yes, please. Extra 10% chance. Dude, I think we're actually going to get it passed. I actually think Korea is one of the very few situations where it actually makes perfect sense to go ethno-state. The egalitarianism would be good, but let's improve our production methods first. Spread as advanced workshops. Let's go to water tube boiler so we can mine stuff out of the ground. Alright, we're at 35% now. Excellent. OBS is telling me that I'm dropping 0.7% of my frames. Crap. I don't want to get a second setback, dude. Better to get the 5% advance. Okay. Dissenters break ranks. My gosh, dude. I'm sick and tired of these setbacks. We could get the industrialists in power, though. Maybe. 37 legitimacy, but we could do it. Business legislation. More legitimacy. Good. Well, debate failed, dude. It's not going to happen this time. We actually had a pretty good chance, but I think it's gone. All right, good. Central banking. Very, very good. Maximum trade advantage. Good. Trade center is trading at capacity, and they're importing a lot of paper. So we definitely need to... I think we just have to up our investment. They've got a positive weekly balance. Good. They're also gaining a lot of money from subvention. Oh my gosh, dude. Check out our domestic paper mills. We're actually still short on paper in the Korean market. Can you guys believe that? Believe it. And we're also short on sulfur, partially because we're not producing any at home. This is very important because sulfur is required for paper, as is wood. The world is short on sulfur and wood. Trollo EXE says, if you make anything the whole world needs and do protectionism, you'll make gross money. Yes. Like wood, huh? Like the world needs a lot of wood. Just went up to 178k no taxes. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's take a look at the wood. World is short on wood, and the Korean market's short on wood. Boom. I'm sold. But build a sulfur mine first. Belgian Congo. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Toddling Statesman says, is bro Korean obsessed? Like, I don't know, sort of, I guess. I used to live there, and I've gone there. I went there, I lived there from 2015 to 2019, and then I visited Korea 2022, 2023, 2024, and I'm gonna be there in about 2 weeks. I'm leaving in 2 weeks to go there. So, I don't know. Am I obsessed? I guess. I guess you might say that. I have a very special surprise video coming up on the channel once once I do go there. Also, apparently, we have failed with passing ethno state, which absolutely sucks. Do we want to just go... religious school? We can try interventionism now. We can try laissez-faire. That's not gonna work, though. I can guarantee it. Let's try interventionism first. That'll make the capitalists more efficient and all that. England is unstoppable this patch. Yeah, I know, right? Because they can just import from anybody. From any freaking person. PR company is doing. Korean metals. Not doing well. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know, like, if you require so many privileges in order to survive, perhaps you don't deserve it. Are you obsessed at par that you will surgery yourself to look... No, I will not surgery myself to look like one. No. Oh, proclaim the Empire of Korea. Hey, there you go. What? Korea is surrounded by the realms of 2 emperors. In order to safeguard our sovereignty, we must elevate ourselves to become their equal. Has researched nationalism and still has a monarchy. Alright. Oh, no Ollie London? No. The Gwangmu era. Sweet. This is unique art. Very, very cool, dude. That, like, that looks like Gyeongbok Palace, Gyeongbokgung, and that is awesome, dude. At the newly constructed shrine of Hwangudan, the newly crowned Emperor Tukmun, so Moon Tuk is his name, has declared the end of the era of Joseon and the foundation of a new Empire of Korea. Decades of whispers, years of plans, and months of preparation all come to this moment. A grand rebirth and the spirit of the people. Amidst the fireworks, fine silks, and folk songs of home, the new foreign dignitaries to entertain the ceremony raise their cups with tacit acknowledgement and acrid glares. I thought that was like Namdaemun or Dongdaemun. Yeah, that might. Yeah, actually, that looks more like it. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't know, because Gyeongbokgung is not really built on a hill. It's like flat land. So, and they're like looking up toward the gate. So, that is actually, you're probably right about that. That might be Namdaemun. A bright and glorious day. So, we now don't have the Yangban, we just have the landowners. And we're now known as the Empire of Korea. And for 10 years, we get plus 25% prestige. A bright and glorious day. Excellent. We have an awesome new flag. We are now the Empire of Korea. Awesome. But I mean, it's still going to change if we become a republic. I'm okay with staying a monarchy, at least for now, though. Right now, we're an autocratic monarchy. We probably would be better off if we went for something like landed voting or... Freaking fricker, dude. If we went for something like landed voting or even wealth voting, just because that would allow the industrialists to get some kind of power. But... because right now, you know what? Hold on, do the petite bourgeoisie even support this? No, they actually don't. It means if I can get the industrialists in power instead, we'll have a lot less legitimacy, but we now have 16% chance for success on interventionism instead of 10, so that'll be good. Alright. Getting lots of wood, very good. Bars, also paying a lot of money in interest. Also, I didn't know we were at 1 speed. Alright. We're fine, we're fine. GDP per capita of 0.45. So are we ahead of... why are we purple now? Oh yeah, we're actually ahead in GDP per capita of Japan right now. Almost on par with standard of living, which I think is actually a step back from what we had before, but... I want an alliance, but whatever. I mean, I'd rather have something with the United States, to be honest with you. But I want trade privileges with the United States, though. I wonder if I can trade privileges with Japan. I didn't even look at that before. Okay, it's minus 12. If I owe them an obligation, 70% chance they'll accept. Let's try this. The Declaration of Gangnam. No, 50 years. Yeah, they don't like the long treaties. Let's make it the, Gangnam Decree of mutual benefit. I don't know. Hey, there we go. Trade privileges with each other. You're my buddy. You're my bro. I owe you a favor for that, I guess. But we're purple now, not blue. I kind of liked blue better. But that's okay. So what are we working on? We're building logging camps, and that is actually good because wood is a government good. Also, frickin' fricker, dude. Wood is a government good. So, it's a construction good, so we're spending money on the wood. We need to make it cheaper. Ravanaz says, be right back. All right, no problem. Dang, how did Russia become so big? They took territory from Qing. They took these territories. Boom. Done. Caucasian Imamate. Is that Chechnya? Is that Chechnya? Because I'm pretty sure that's what that is. They don't even have a capital city, dude. They don't have a capital city. Alright, anyway. Industrialist position, the government, they want us to pass religious schools. I'm okay with it, I guess. I mean... Dagestan and Chechnya. Dude, I always have a problem pronouncing that. Is it the same in EU4? What, how they get these states? Well, EU4, it starts before Russia even existed as a country. It was just Muscovy, but Ming didn't have this in EU4. I don't know if Yuan has it in EU5. We'll have to see. Speaking of EU5, I'm still very excited for EU5 to come out. I don't know if they released any stuff for it recently. Oh, they released the actual soundtrack of EU5 on YouTube. That's pretty cool. I want to see what the next one is, though. They have, like... Oh, and it's fully... Oh, dude, it's available on Spotify, Apple Music, and other service providers? Sweet! I'm gonna be listening to that. I need to check it out, too. Trollo EXE says, home to UFC fighters and greatest holdout army ever. Awesome. Frickin' fricker. I need to get some more freaking money, and I need to get a better freaking interest rate so that I can actually go into a little bit of debt without going into a debt spiral. We're gonna need some more gov admins here. It's a 15 per, so gosh. All right, let's 542 minus 327 is what we have. Divide that by 15. And you get 15 more. So, build 10. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely held control, but... Alright, so we'll build more gov admins there, and then we'll have more taxation capacity. That's taxation capacity. But it's also bureaucracy, which will help us build up our schools when we get to that. It's freaking stringing me along, dude. Alright. I probably could just pass freaking laissez-faire with that, but... Greater chance of interventionism, so I should start with interventionism. It's called incrementalism. What I practice. Also, we are very short on dye. Because we don't produce any. Let's do subventions on dye, please. And we need to make sure that we are trading at below our capacity, so let's actually build a few more trade centers. And by a few, I mean 8 and nearly double them. Okay, modern sewerage. That's good. Excellent news. Mechanized workshops as well. I'm definitely going to be doing that. So let's go over here and... Excuse me. Offensive. How dare you. Alright. Sewing machines. We got mechanized workshops here. Boom. And I'm going to go ahead and do the mechanized looms. We can definitely do craftsman sewing, not snowing. Because we do produce silk, which is very good. Finally, we're playing as a country that produces silk. Don't even have to worry about it. Also, railways need wooden passenger carriages. We're not quite ready to build railways in every state and switch to all rail transportation. Not quite ready for that, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. What would proportional get me? Less money. A lot less money. Crap, dude. Right, let's see what we're trading. We're importing coffee, apparently. We're exporting tobacco. Do I have subventions on that? I actually don't even need subventions because I'm the number 9 producer of tobacco in the world. The number 1's the United States. I love it. So I want to know what subventions we do have. Let me go to market. And then sell orders, buy orders, balance. Robinaz says, "Did you ever play Banished?" Banished? I don't think so. Oh wait. Yes, actually I did. I did play as Banished. It was a long freaking time ago. But I did play it, and wow, that's a hard game. That is a hard freaking game. Dang. China tea? And this is in the Korean market. Prestige tea. Yeah, that's Ching. Ching gets to produce the China tea. I want a prestige good. Frickin' fricker. We got to choose a new company when we get the chance. Time to sleep. Wanting to wish you all a great one. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have an awesome night. All right, we got water tube boiler. All right, so this is a pretty good tech, actually, because we get water tube boiler here. We get to automate some. We get to free up a few of our job seekers, huh? A few of our pops. Like a colonial city builder that's been released under numerous titles that are almost direct clones. Yes, I did play the original Banished, though. But yes, it has been cloned an innumerable amount of times. Alright, so that's automation, but we also get the condensing engine pump, which allows us to extract more coal, more iron, more lead, and more sulfur. I don't care about the drop in productivity. I want to switch to it, you Luddite. I love how 2 people voted for I Heart Luddites. It's so freaking funny. Alright, are we okay on Merchant Marine? We're actually okay on Merchant Marine. And we are not trading at capacity, which is also good. This is a very... Also, I love how we're importing Merchant Marine. Dang, dude. Very good. So this is probably a good capacity to stay out for a little while. Can I privatize these ports? That would be really cool. But I'm making money from them right now. So I don't know. Oh crap, I never... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I was not researching anything. I'm so sorry. Let's get, pharmaceuticals is good for the private health insurance. You know, if you had to... Hold on. You know, if had to, the troll in me demanded the Luddite vote. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, somebody had to do it, huh? Alright, let's do joint stock companies, and then let's go with egalitarianism, and I'm going to build more universities, because... We're getting 1.5 per university, which means we need like 20 more universities. All right, let's build 10 here and 10 here. Boom. Fine, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And darn it all to heck. I am so sick of this crap, dude. 8% on interventionism. They're stringing me along. They're just stringing me along. Trying to put the industrialists in power. Trying to eventually get laissez-faire. Probably not going to happen for a little while. I mean, we could try again on ethno-state after this. Do you have an ethno-state? You have national supremacy. You're trying to get agrarianism. So, Korean Metals Inc. I could ask for them to give my company a monopoly. So if I commit... Oh, we got joint stock companies, so that's good. So if I commit doing... I can't commit to doing ethno state. They're not going to help me out with that. Okay, the popular playwright. Good. We got that. What else can I do? I want a prestige good. Reserve coffee? Making Korean coffee? We could do that. We could. And I hate that this freaking good company... This is a really good company and has no prestige good. I think we have to do the plantation fellowship. I think we just have to do it. We don't even grow coffee in Korea. We don't grow coffee. I don't understand. I don't freaking get it. Something tells me there's going to be some kind of hidden modifier for that where you can't actually get that coffee unless they own a coffee plantation. Something tells me. The prime meat we can get. Let's establish that one. Let's just do it. Fun book premium fabrics. Grant them monopoly rights too. Alright, and so basically we don't have another free company charter, so we can maintain it, but we have to spend authority. I won't do it. I wish I could edit the name of it or something. Maybe I can. Yes, I actually can. Hold on. Kwanbook, Why do I hear music right now? Besides my Spotify music. Hold on. Pause. What was that music? No idea. Well, debate failed. Frickin'. Alright, I gotta look up. I don't know what the Korean word for textiles is. Hanbuk Chingul. Alright. Yes, industrialists. Give them more. Oh, sweet. We've urbanized. Winds of change. Alright, good. And you know what? We're actually going to change the name of Hansong. Change it to Seoul. Incheon is good. Gangneung, the farming town. Okay. Wonju, Gwangju. Seoul. Boom. We've changed the name of the capital city. Bridges over the Han River. Very nice. But our GDP is starting to flatline, and that's not good. We're also losing a crap ton of money now. Oh my gosh, dude. We're losing a lot of money. We got a law debate success. That part is good. Like, I don't want to have all these extra taxes in order to be solvent. It's not good. Here. High taxes for now. I don't like it, but we gotta do it. No choice. Oh. Alright. Oh, we have an illegitimate government now. So we actually can't. So, we really have no choice then. Alright. Let's build railways. I think probably now is the time. Gyeongso, Gangho, and Yeongnam. Except we're gonna need to pause construction for a little bit. Oh my gosh, we're at adoption! We're at adoption, we might actually get interventionism. Holy crap, dude. Alright, let's pay off this freaking debt, dude. Russia likes me. They agreed to a defensive pact? Huh? Investment rights? Maybe? No. Apparently not. Dang, dude. People don't want to do treaties with me. And I want to force nationalize the buildings that Qing owns. Because Qing still owns part of the buildings in my country. Non-Korean owners. Yeah. Yeah, look at these. Livestock ranches. Crap, look at that. Freaking fricker. Just one. A lot of them are owned by the company, but... Oh my gosh, yes. Well, modernization, sure, but... I need success chance. That's what I need. Also, tools are expensive in the Korean market. We're not producing steel tools yet. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. I guess they're not short anymore. Now we're short on steel. But that's okay. It's alright. Totally fine, totally fine. And I think I had that motor industry and that required steel. Sheffield Steel. What is that? So what is... Increases throughput of buildings using this good as an input by up to 20%. Interesting. So we can actually get our hands on the Sheffield Steel and we can actually... It's pretty good. Dude, what is this music? What is that music? What? Whoa. What is going on there? That's so weird, dude. What is that music? I have no idea what that was. It just stopped. Dude, there's a ghost haunting my computer. Freaking fricker, dude. That was so freaking weird. Alright, let's do intensive agriculture. It's so weird. I have no idea what application was doing it. What I did is I did, Frickin' fricker, dude. Seriously? Gotta spend that money. Alright, so what I did is I just did Super and D to show the desktop, and as soon as I did that, stopped. And the only applications I have... It can't be Steam. It's Steam. I had the page for Banished up, and it was playing the music. That's crazy work, brother, man. Alright, what are we trading right now? We're not trading a capacity, which is good. That means we don't have to build any more trade centers. You know what I could do is I could just privatize these. I'm gonna privatize them. Only 24,000 per, or sorry, 25,000 per level. But that means it'll be quite a lot of money. Because four would be 100,000 times 5. That'd be 500,000. That would pay off my debt right now. Also, we got all the way here for it to fail completely. I'm so pissed, dude. That pisses me off. Let's privatize the trade centers. Then maybe we could get this debt freaking paid off. It pisses me off so bad. Alright, soil enriching farm. We actually don't have any fertilizer right now, but we can import it. We can import the fertilizer. Trade Center currently has Trade Center. Okay. And they're all still owned by me, so I have to wait for the private sector to actually buy them. Crazy work, brother, man. Look at this crap. Alright. We're short on engines. We could probably build, like, explosives factories and fertilizer plants as well. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, and it's also time for the first health of the stream check. We were doing actually really well. I think it's gonna fall off a cliff, though. Get the impression. So, let me pull up my calculator here. And we've got 24... and 46... 5? We're at 18.5 right now? So... Students rally, yes, I like the modernization movement. I like for them to be active. At least right now I do. They don't even like agrarianism. They want interventionism. We can try, we can try for ethnostate again, I guess. It's got 16% chance. I mean, we might as well give it a shot, right? Need a general as well. We need to figure out what's going on with our freaking government, dude. With our expenses, we need to figure out what's going on besides the interest, because we can see that the interest is going down. We're paying off the debt. But even after we get out of debt, we need to figure out how we can remain solvent and still construct things. We have an economy that's sort of like teetering on the brink of, like, is it healthy? Is it not? It's probably paper. It's probably what it is. Because we're short by 223. It could be it. It's got to be paper. We've got universities and mainly gov admins, right? So we'll queue those up. I know we're not constructing anything right now, and that's because we're waiting to build up a little bit of gold reserves, but... Boom. Alright. We've got 100,000 in gold reserves. I know it's going to cost some money, but let's build the paper mills, and then we'll be able to hopefully... Also... Okay, the law just stalled, but I was going to say, wow, we've been kind of speed-running ethno-state. Kind of crazy. Now 100% of our population is Korean, which would be good. Right now, cultural exclusion, we don't benefit from this at all. Why would we? We need this. We need this. Measure of a skull. Fascinating. Fetch the calipers. Yes, get 20% chance. Fascinating. Chronology. GDP still going up. But it's not going up enough. We need to... Give me the setback. We only have one setback now. We get screwed by RNG sometimes. And the other thing is I really want to build more construction sectors too. I need to get recognized. Earning recognition, yeah. So... Alright, so we can earn recognition if we first get to unrecognized major power. We're right now at unrecognized regional power. We need to get more prestige. So, this company needs to start building... This company needs to start making the prime meat. Good that is considered prestigious and to be of superior quality. Prestige goods are produced by some companies that have a high enough prosperity. Being a top producer in prestige goods grants significant prestige. Alright. Increased consumption by POPs relative to other goods. Increased trade advantage for exports. Increased throughput for industries which use them as input goods. And increased offense and defense for military units that consume them as supplies. So, yes, this prime meat. I don't know what prosperity I have to be at in order to produce the prime meat. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, disable. Here you go. Prosperous. And you have to complete the prime meat journal entry. Okay. Prime meat. To potentially produce prime meat. Any company is not producing prestige goods, is prosperous, and has not already developed prime meat. Alright, good. We also gained ethno-state. Very good. Pops with low acceptance values face a harsh life, while pops in higher statuses prosper more. So this is actually so good. It's plus 25% wage for full acceptance status. Plus 25% political strength. Loyalism increases just for level 5. Radicalism decreases. And let me see. Voting rights only to full acceptance to second-class citizens. And yeah. So there you go. Ethno-state. Very good. Nitroglycerin. We don't have any explosives. And I wanted to build a fertilizer plant, but we're not there yet, so... We can get there. We can definitely do it. I'll build fertilizer plants here. I mean, we got some money. I mean, we're getting... Like, we're good on paper right now. I think that was the issue, is I think we were not producing enough paper. And let's also actually up 2 production, or 2 construction sectors. Do that. Alright, baking powder we could do. I like society tech, dude. I really feel like society tech is so good right now. But, we're not gonna do it. Reinforced concrete would be good for construction. Let's just get the other techs and and tier 2 first. So crystal glass now. Political union, modernization movement. I like that. I like for the modernization movement to be powerful. Since we have passed ethno-state, we can try for another law. We can try for religious schools. Intelligentsia and industrialists like it. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. It's just teetering on the edge. Teetering on the edge, dude. Alright. But we'll try it. We just built 2 more construction sectors, so let's see if we can stay afloat financially. Chaff, dude. Oh, chaff. I think YouTube needs to get used to me being a Victoria 3 channel again. I think when I pivoted away from CK3, or away from Vicky 3 and towards CK3, I think that kind of hurt me a little bit. How was I supposed to know? But I'm actually... Okay, so I was playing my music. I'm gonna stop playing my music. I'm just gonna play, game music. I'm gonna play Victoria 3 music. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way. Oh, please. Out of the question. What about the landowners? Frickin' fricker. Alright, fire else. Join the anti-Qing society. Disregarded commercial lobby. Yes, because that reduces their power. I don't care about their approval. Good. Advancement. Good. We're going to get religious schools. Excellent. Alright. So, this paper production, I definitely think that was the key. That was the key. We just needed to produce more paper. Now that we're doing that, we're fine. And what are we trading to? Prestige goods. But we're still... Oh, we're in consideration good. So let me check our companies really quick. Okay, so still not yet. I think it has to get to 100%. I think it has to get to 100%. I can give them a monopoly on livestock ranches. Oh, sweet. Percent chance, though? Let's just progress it by 1 phase right now. I mean, because if I give them a monopoly on livestock ranches... But they're going to be prosperous anyway, I think. I think they're actually going to be prosperous. They're at 96. Yeah. I think that's the key. I think we just let them do it. What is this? Disband Yangso Premium Fabrics? It's not called that. It's called Gwanbuk Chingmur. Okay, they're working on it. It's going to take a little time, but they're working on it. They'll get there eventually. Oh, there we go. Hey. Fools. Who do we play after, after Korea, huh? Oh my. Changing to vote, giving voting laws to get recognized? Crazy. That would give me crazy penalties. We could try interventionism again. The intelligentsia and the petite bourgeoisie actually like interventionism. Which means we don't have to have the industrialists in power. Although that's... the best option is to have them in power. Try it with 22%. See if we can get it passed. I just want to see what this prestige good thing is all about. I really want to see them produce it. They're getting reduced prosperity. Can I just give them a monopoly on livestock ranches? Boom. If I do that, okay, good. So it seems like now their prosperity will definitely increase. And then I will be able to build the prestige good. Boom. Okay, we unlock crystal glass. Let's do chemical bleaching for extra paper, please. Only chemical bleaching, not any other kind of bleaching. That joke is back, baby. Oh, did it work? Hey, prime meat, there you go. Maintain this for 36 months. So it has to be prosperous, and the production ranking for meat is in the top 3. What? Not a significant... Korean production ranking for meat is in the top 3. I'm not even in the top 10. So I don't know what that is. Alright, we need to give these guys a monopoly on something, dude. We need to get the monopoly. Iron mines, maybe? No, let's... Yeah, no. Gosh, I don't know. I can't decide. Coal mines, maybe? Let's give them a monopoly on coal mines. And I think that will increase their prosperity? I don't know. They're trying, dude. This company is struggling. Korean Metals, Inc. This one's really powerful, though. Precision tools. That one's for select fish. Colt. Obviously, we cannot produce Colt revolvers. Yeah, we just gotta hope that we'll be able to do this. Oh, hey, their productivity is going up. It's going up a little bit. Prosperity, not productivity. Sorta. I mean, not like a lot, but... I'm sick of this thing. I'm sick of the RNG on this law. At least we got agrarianism, you know, so we don't have to deal with traditionalism anymore. But alright, there's crystal glass there. Let's also do baking powder. And then let's also go and do the ammonia soda process, right? Now, right now, it's like, oh yeah, our explosives plants are definitely not productive. But that's because nobody's using explosives until now. Right? Also, do we actually have railways in every state? No, we don't. We're working on it right now. We're working on getting a railway in every state. We're trying, we're working on it. Number 21 economy in the world. That's not so good. Yeah, now the Korean production for meat is not even... Oh, we're in the... Oh man, we gotta produce a lot more meat. I guess we gotta freaking produce more. Let's get 20 livestock ranches right now. It'd be cool if I could rename the, crap. It'd be cool if I could rename the prestige good. Freaking fricker, dude! Another setback. And you know what? After we get that first one built, what we're gonna do is what? Oh, Great Britain doesn't like me anymore. After we get, yeah, we're gonna build 2 more construction sectors. I hope I can afford this. We'll see. Alright. Ah, yes, chemical bleaching. Everyone's favorite kind of bleaching. I promise. Alright, good. Okay, good, dude. We also unlocked bone china. So, that'll be good. Dynamite would also be good. I've got a lot of good options here. I think I like steel railway cars because it's going to produce more transportation. We're going to need a lot of transportation, so... We have a lot of radicals. Crack, dude. Plenty of bureaucracy, though. Okay, it looks like we can actually afford these construction sectors, so I think we're good. Build 2 more. Dude. We can't afford them without the tobacco tax, but we'll find a way for that. We'll find a way. Okay, we're in the adoption phase with 2 setbacks. Please, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. We need interventionism. Ridiculous, dude. Absolutely need interventionism. Okay, so now we are losing a little bit of money, but that's okay. I'm okay with losing a little bit of money. I just don't want to go into debt. And we're not even losing that much, and our interest rate is still bad, but it's going down. Oh yeah, expensive on the Korean market, yeah, kind of expensive on the world market. Oh, and we can get barbed wire fences too. Oh, and bone china, totally forgot about it. Alright. Barbed wire fences. Good because we can free up some workers. It just takes iron. But that will make my iron mines more productive, which is actually going to be good for Korean Metal Zinc. Finally, we have interventionism. Holy crap, dude. That was so annoying. Oh my gosh, dude. Law commitment is being contravened. Freeze or break the treaty. We can... It's no longer binding. Let's just withdraw from the treaty. And we got insufficient construction for the investment pool, which is actually good. So finally, we've actually started to take off where our investment pool, or our construction can't keep up with the investment pool. I'm gonna get 2 more construction sectors, and that's probably where we're gonna have to stop for a little while before we build more. We're so low on this stuff, dude. Trade. Interesting. So we can actually see this trade. We're exporting coal. Okay, we're actually really, like, we have a huge surplus of coal. We're exporting it, no problem. We're importing coffee. Importing a lot of dyes. Part of that is costing me money in subventions. I'm going to actually reduce the subventions. So this is going to pay me a little more money. Yeah, we're importing dyes and wood. And paper. Lots of paper. Oh, that's so cool, dude. I can see our exports and our imports. Right, we're actually importing grain. The world is short on grain as a whole. Let's try landed voting. The industrialists want us to pass landed voting, so let's do that. Try landed voting. The intelligentsia and the industrialists like it. We gotta get away from, the autocracy if we want to get recognized. Alright, and then we can actually look at meat. So, we're the number 4 producer of meat worldwide. Very cool. I did not realize we were so close. But we are pretty close to being in the top 3. Austria's improving relations. Good. Maybe get a treaty with them? I can take on their debt? 14 million? I don't think so. You want trade privileges? What will you give me for this? $460. Oh my gosh. Minus 300 because they're a great power. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not going to be something we'll be able to reasonably achieve. Okay, well, totally fine. We are going to... We could produce a little bit more than this. This is a lot, but definitely need more. And that's not... The wool gathering is not decreasing the amount of meat that we produce. I'm going to... I want to expand that railway first. I'll admit, I want to. Okay, well, let's go back to these livestock ranches, and then I'm going to, a lot of unemployed here. Let's build 9 more. Let's go a little crazy on it, and then that way we'll definitely be able to maintain it. Alright, now, we got steel railway cars. That's exactly what I was looking for, actually. So we want steam trains, boom. Making more, using more coal. And then steel passenger carriages. So now every single railway is producing 40 transportation instead of 30. Very good. And now we must start using rail transportation. We must. And this could potentially be an issue, right? Look at this, Gwangbuk. Gwangbuk already has a shortage of transportation. The kings will be done. Yes, please. Oh, I can just progress it by 1 phase? Now, let's get plus 10% chance. Alright, so we're short on transportation. 89. This still has to hire. So, wait until they're fully hired, fully employed. Alright? Alright. We are short by 77, which means we need 2 railways. Alright. Let's checkerboard it. I like to checkerboard it, you guys know. Okay, excellent. And another research. Reinforced concrete. Go for that one, just to get more construction. Very good, so we're expanding the railway, and we can also expand the livestock ranches at the same time. We're not in the number 3 yet. but we are getting there. Produce 1.84. We just have to produce 1.95, and we will produce more meat than France does, and we will potentially be able to make prime meat. And, I mean, the freaking ranches are still prosperous, so I don't need to make sure they export or anything. I think they actually... for a monopoly? Well, plus 14% market price from 74% of market sell orders being monopoly. Okay, so it increases the price. Okay, basically that's what it is. Because the company has a monopoly on the good. Also, my money is fine again, and it's telling me insufficient construction for the investment pool, so I'm going to build 3 more construction sectors. So we're actually starting to take off now. It's a long time. It's a long time. That's because I'm not that good at this game. So. Behind the needle. Judge not. That need is not judged. Okay. Okay, we probably should do restricted child labor at some point. Not right now, but... Still need to expand the university. We got it queued up. I mean... Oh my gosh, dude, we're so close. Dude, United Belgian States? Belgium is producing a lot of freaking meat there. They got 32 there and freaking 25 there. Oh, that was crazy work, brother man. But that's okay. We're at number 3. Good. You just got to maintain it now. All right. Gotta maintain it. All right. Rifling unlocked. Good. Okay. Very good. GDP, so we've risen from 21st to 18th. GDP per capita is at 0.74, and Japan is still at 0.39. They want a defensive pact, though. Can I do an alliance instead? Actually, I can. I have to have investment rights and okay. I'd like trade privileges. I think we already have trade privileges. But yeah, let's just propose an alliance and let's make it binding for 50 years. I can't make it binding for 50 years. 25 years, it's the Hamhung Convention. Pharmaceuticals, we got free technology progress, very good. Need more universities, I'm still working on it. Still freaking working on it. And we are now... We're still the number 3 producer. I think that we're going to be able to maintain this until we can make prime meat. Good. Very good. What about our other company? Korean Metals. They're still struggling, dude. Dang it, our law stalled. What if I give you a monopoly on iron mines, too? An executive, plus 7% throughput. This is an experienced entrepreneur. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to do this. And we're building those universities too, so we'll be able to increase our innovation. All right. And We're not short on transportation anywhere, so let's go for tobacco plantations. Where is it? And Yangho. Alright. Yes, prime meat! Hanbuk Jingmur develops prime meat. Yes, dude. We've got a prestige good. Exporting so much fabric. Oh, man. Alright, so prime meat is now being produced. Railroad boom. Okay, very good. So let me see this. For balance. Gotta be up here, right? Meat. Prime meat. Oh, man, dude. And that's giving us prestige. Because we're producing the prime meat. Increases throughput of buildings using this good as an input by up to 20%. So the food industries are actually using the prime meat. So we are a little bit short on the Korean market for meat. A little bit short. Yeah, we're kind of short there. 48 prestige, dude. Crazy work. Oh, sweet. Alright, hey, look at this. So, Korea has a national anthem now. A group of respectable musical composers teaching at the Arts Academy in Gyeonggi have approached us. They have drawn attention to the alarming lack of a proper national anthem fit to invigorate our people's spirits. Land of warriors, land of splendor of this nation, the proud defenders will punish those Qing who betrayed with power and reason aid. Now that's a cool anthem. We got that, and we are still an unrecognized regional power. Unfortunately, I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying. Also, it's time for another health of the stream check. We are at 20.5. Alright. Alright, we're trying. Alright. So, business of legislation. Legitimacy, I like. We're trying to get landed voting. I'm trying to get recognized. Alright, Korean Metals Inc. is sort of increasing in prosperity. Reinforced concrete, very good. I kind of want another corporate charter, like, how to do investment bank. Unless we maybe get to laissez-faire somehow. Alright, let's do pharmaceuticals, because then we can do a health system. We can get a health system going. Camera too high. Trying to adjust it. Alright, good. Russia's improving relations. Alright, there we go. Also, apparently the British Republic is once again at war with Qing. Regime change? What? They're gonna make Qing into a presidential republic? I'm actually excited about this. And they're trying to conquer a bunch of territory from... From where? Fars? Oh, Persia? Yeah, they're trying to conquer a bunch of territory from Persia. Alright. I'm rooting for Britain, though. I'm rooting for the British. Autocratic presidential republic. They're a military dictatorship. I am an absolute monarchy. I'm about to have some voting, though. About to have, like, a constitutional monarchy or something like that. I don't know. Let's see if we're trading at capacity. Yes, we are, actually. Which means we probably need to, we probably need to increase our... Please. Dang it. So annoying, dude. We probably need to increase our trade centers. Do it. We also need paper. And we can't really import a lot. We can't import enough. We need more trade centers. We can produce more. Also, apparently we never got to build the fertilizer plants. Did we? Oh, no, we did. I think we did, though. Just where's the question? Okay, there. And I guess we're not using any fertilizer. I guess I totally... No, I am using fertilizer, actually. So I guess we're just not using enough. That's fine. Alright, let's switch to rail transportation for the cotton plantations. And... shortage? Shortage. In Yeongnam and Yangho. Alright. Doing this overtime this time. We need 3 railways. And then in Yeongnam, we're short by 108. Let's do 3 more here. Right, so we'll start producing those. Got a long government queue, but most of those are the railways that we just queued up. And we have an illegitimate government. Wonderful. Who supports this? Industrialists, intelligentsia, and trade unions. Oh, can't do that. I can do that. Alright, let's try that. I never thought it would be okay to take the freaking landowners out of the government, but... And this is why we probably have to eventually get away from monarchy, because the guy in power is usually going to be in the landowners faction, which means if we don't put the landowners in the government, then it's going to be a problem. For legitimacy. Okay, I want to see if they're... I want to see, like, the actual prime meat that they're producing. Hey, look at that! Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously, this is awesome. So, can I do low subventions for exporting them? And just say, hey, I'll pay you a little bit of money if you want to export. Prime meat, specifically. I want to export prime meat. Just getting new technologies. Yeah, because, like, basically all of it is freaking... Basically all of our supply and demand is just prime meat. But apparently we are not the #1 producer of prime meat or prestige meat. So apparently Egypt has it? What is Egypt producing? So they are also producing prime meat. We're competing with them. Alright, let's do... Oh, I don't even know, man. I don't know what technology we need right now. Rotary valve engine. We'll do dynamite. No, let's do improved fertilizer so we can use more. Freaking interest rates still in the gutter, I guess. Very bad. And the gutter implies that it's low. We have a very high interest rate, and that's a bad thing. Alright, insufficient construction for the investment. But I also have insufficient money for my desires, so I have to wait on that. I don't have any freaking money. And let's remove the tobacco tax and just hurt ourselves even more. Not time for proportional taxation yet. Oh. I can't afford that. I just can't afford it. But I want to see what happens with Great Qing when they become a presidential republic. Do I want to just grant Japan investment rights in my country? And just, okay, it's a mutual investment rights. Oh, and then I have to ask them to pass something. Which I could potentially do. They have private schools, charity hospitals. They have total separation. I could tell them to do a... Oh, I could tell them to do an ethno-state. I'm gonna do it. I'm saying, hey, mutual investment pact, and you gotta pass an ethno-state. Make Japan for the Japanese. The Takasaki Protocol. Are you gonna try to do it? You gotta try it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You have to do it. Alright? Not okay. Hamhung... Hold on. One's trade privileges. Okay. And then the Hamhung Convention is the alliance we have. And the Takasaki Protocol is the investment rights. But you gotta do it. Okay, now they're doing it. Now they're trying to... Alright, I like it. Very good. Okay, hey, look at that! The United States actually acquired all that. They still have slavery in 1893, but they did acquire all the land. Epa Eggborn? Freaking weird. Okay, good. Yes, please, dude. I need landed voting. Please. Yeah, I could build a bigger army. So if I get 245, then I would get to unrecognized major power. Power projection. I think I would have to get a lot more troops for that, but I can also just increase my GDP. I can create a second army. And let's just do the same thing, right? Is it 30 and 15? Boom. Another couple of commanders. Boom. And then we'll just build the barracks for there. And then that'll increase our power projection, I would hope. Also, already paying a crap ton of interest. Unhealthy economy right now. Honestly, unhealthy economy right now. I do need the railways and everything, but there's something else. And it's probably iron. It's just probably iron. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, dude. China broke up. Let's end the embargo on the Baiyang government. Dude, China broke up. That's crazy work, brother, man. That is so crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, that is insane. I cannot believe that. Oh, good. We have landed voting now. Good. That's so crazy. Bulk trade. Oh, bulk trading for trading center. That's really good. That's actually so freaking good. Because we need to be trading more. Conservative Party? Conservative Party is going to gain a lot of the votes. The Liberal Party is not going to gain that many. The Radical one is going to gain a few. landed vote. I really don't care for landed voting for the most part, because it just, like, landed voting, you cannot form a legitimate government. You're, like, locked at 60 legitimacy max. Alright, so, improved fertilizers, boom. That, and then it also unlocks the improved fertilizers production method for the fertilizer plants. Very good. Producing that. And we can go with dynamite now. Better explosives now. Oh, paper mills, please. Produce more paper. This is a 1-year queue. That's a big queue and a lot of debt to go into. See, without the interest, I would be almost solvent right now. Let's pause construction. Now we're fine. We're totally fine if we're not actually constructing anything. And we'll let the private sector do its thing for a little while. I mean, that's fine. Fine with me. Oh, we got 81 legitimacy, actually. So if I put everybody in here, except for the rule, if I put everybody in, that's 35 legitimacy, dude. Oh, Japanese proletarian revolt. Capital interests. Pro-Britain? Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. So, hold on. So, the Empire of Japan is trying to... Oh, I'm an unrecognized regional power! Sweet! Okay, so I need to get my GDP per capita and my standard of living up. Like, a lot. A lot. Okay. But... we will sign a treaty of commerce and navigation with a relevant great power, granting us recognition in the eyes of the world, and they become recognized. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's... secondary demand? I don't think I can make one. I can't. But that's okay. Because I will help Japan, they're my ally, and I will help them. What's the treaty that we signed? The Hamhung Convention. Yeah, that's an alliance. Gangnam Decree of Mutual Benefit. It's still bound for 6 months. It's just trade privileges with each other. Also, Trade Center. Trading at capacity now. It allows me to import a lot of stuff, but I need to, actually stop privatizing it. I need to build more of these. Still have plenty of people to work. I know my construction is paused. I have to leave it paused for a while. What is it? What is this? So they've got 5 battalions to Japan's 45. Japan didn't need my help, but I'm glad they called me. A high literacy rate, and we have voting rights. Landed voting counts. This is why I wanted landed voting. Because once we became a regional or an unrecognized major power... they'll gain a lot of that prestige back, don't worry. Once we became an unrecognized major power, then now we're able to actually, you know, try to go for recognition. Gonna be tough, but I think we can actually make it. I love that China just broke the frick apart, dude. I just love it. Guangdong click. They're a warlord state, dude. An impulsive warlord. That's so freaking funny, dude. Autocratic presidency. They're trying to sign protectionism. They got land-based taxation still, and they got serfdom, too. Peasant levies, just like Qing had. That's so freaking funny, but we are fine. We are totally fine. About to help Japan win this war. Boom. There we go. Hey, Japan probably likes us even more. Right? As an alliance, yep. Good. What else can we get with them? Obviously, I'm not going to take on their debt of 6 million. I mean, we're keeping our debt under control. They are not. There's actually a 75% chance that they would just give me this. 25 years, my thing has a monopoly on your livestock ranches. Boom. It happened. Our company has a freaking monopoly on their thing. That's so funny. Also, we should try to get the combined steel syndicate. Steel mills greater than or equal to 5. We have 1 here. 2 here. 1 here, and probably 1 here. I can't see it. Alright, so let's take the 2 that we have here. Well, this place is really for our livestock, right? This is for the prime meat we're producing. Oh, and by the way, it's being introduced to the world market now, so they're gonna want it. Awesome. But we still have plenty of people. Just add it to the queue. We're almost done paying off our debt, so... And we're getting a lower interest rate over time. Unrecognized major power, thankfully, instead of the regional power. And also, the Empire of Japan is apparently rank 123 and just... Oh, and by the way, they did pass ethno-state. Japan's now an ethno-state. That's so funny, dude. So Japan... Dude. My GDP is higher than theirs. Still with a lower population. Beast, dude. We are really surpassing Japan. Okay, so we've got dynamite now. Let's go for... See if we can do a society tech. I don't really care about any of these. We could rush steel frame buildings, or we could rush mutual funds and try to get commercialized agriculture. That could be good and reduce our interest rate. But I think I'm going to go steel frame buildings because we need to construct things. So we've got dynamite now. We can do vacuum evaporation. It takes more fertilizer, more paper, and more sulfur. But it makes more explosives. We're going to be using more explosives to get more coal, more iron, more lead, and more sulfur. Excellent news. Let's now go for rail transportation on the sulfur mines. See? Oh, and also we can support more declared interests. Hey, there we go. Let's support interests in, I feel like we should trade with people that are close to us. But let's trade with France. Try to trade with France, right? Paddling Statesman says, aren't you playing isolationist Korea? No, I'm actually playing capitalist Korea. And I was able to pass free trade. I passed free trade. That's actually the theme of the campaign. It's the Han River Hustle. So we get to trying to go laissez-faire capitalist with Korea. And I think we'll eventually be able to get to laissez-faire capitalism, but... Well, so South Korea, yeah. Yeah, basically. But we own the entire Korean peninsula, and we're called the Empire of Korea because we are still a monarchy. And I would like to do wealth voting, to be honest. Landed voting is just such a... It's such an annoying compromise that you have to make. Like, wealth voting is just so much better. Right? Because the landed voting is just... Still, if all you base it on is clout, then you could still get 100 legitimacy. Wealth voting, you actually do have to pay a little bit of attention to the votes, It's 65 legitimacy based on votes. So if you only pay attention to legitimacy, if you only pay attention to votes, then you're going to have only 65 legitimacy. If you only pay attention to clout, you have 75. But if you pay attention to both, you might be able to actually get to 100. If you only pay attention to votes on landed voting, you're at 40. So, like, no, oligarchy is different, because if with oligarchy, there is no voting, and it's 120 legitimacy based on government clout. So, and honestly, oligarchy would probably fit me better right now, but I'm trying to earn recognition, and you get +1 per month from voting rights. So, we need to have that. We need to increase our standard of living and our GDP per capita. And to do that, we need to let the private sector run wild after we finish constructing what we need to construct. So let's do that. We're not paying any interest anymore. We're fine, totally fine. Okay, we're actually having a positive balance. Yes! I think part of that is our trade centers. We're actually able to maintain huge imports, which we need. We have to be able to trade a ton. Plus, we have that bulk trading now. Saying the choices, though, wealth voting is better in the long... Yeah, exactly. Landed voting is purely a transitional law, in my opinion. Landed voting is not something you want to stick with long term. Now, the question is, what do I want to do before then? Probably private health insurance. Going with private health insurance. And we also unlocked the rotary valve engine, which is more automation, and that's good because we need to free up more of our workers. Since we are playing tall, we want to automate as much as possible so that we can specialize. Must specialize. I'm gonna take lots of coal. A lot of coal. It's going to take a crap ton of coal. Alright? And we're probably going to be short on coal, but it's going to make the Korean Metals Inc. more prosperous, and that's very good. Oh, they want us to declare a rivalry with the Bayon government. Alright. Boom. I didn't even see what just happened there. I think it was just the lobby demand was fulfilled. Why is Spain purple? Is map painting possible in this run? Probably not, but in this game, yes. As Korea, yeah, absolutely. I'm really not trying to map paint in this one. This is more so that I can get a feel for the economic mechanics and everything like that. Play tall Korea. Taxes. Oh, I can spend a ton of money. Just during the enactment of the next law. Okay, yeah, plus 30%. We can spend the money. Very expensive, but we can spend it for now. Also, France hates us. Can we... We can't make a defensive pact, huh? If I give you investment rights, you'll like that. How about Power Block Embassy? And you'll do a defensive pact with me. And I owe you a favor. Yeah, we need to make sure that we are defended because we've not been really focusing on military, and we definitely want to make sure that France, who is belligerent toward us, by the way, does not get too brave. Because Japan is not really going to be able to do a lot for us. They're agrarian right now. Tenant farmers. What can I do to help out Japan? Let them pass interventionism, I guess. But agrarianism is not bad. Do I haven't... We have mutual investment rights, actually. So the mutual investment rights, it's like, yeah, my private sector is actually investing in Japan right now. Crooked connections. Times of the essence. Alright, we still have some money. We're okay. We're increasing our army size. How about meat production? Where are we on meat production? We can have companies too. Yes. Indeed. Spend that extra money. Let's do the world market. Yeah, not a lot of people are really trading for it, but... Ooh, prestige? No. It's a enactment success chance. And we've got low import subventions or export subventions, but the thing about it, oh, we actually have 83 legitimacy, surprisingly. But we're not exporting any of our prime meat, though. And we are trading at capacity. Oh my gosh, dude. We are really trading at capacity here. Alright, let's up it to 50. And also, we got skirmish infantry now. So let's go ahead and first of all get our training rate up. General training. This is so late in the game to have, It's regional company? What? Korean Metals Inc. has a regional company headquarters. That's cool. They're almost as profitable as Kwanbuk Jingmul. Kwanbuk Textiles. Alright, so let's upgrade to skirmish infantry. Unfortunately, we do need munitions plants. However, we do have lead, so we can... Hold on. Alright. So, we don't have any from the private sector, do we? No. We do not have any of the munition plants from the private sector, but that's okay. We're gonna build some right here. Boom. I'll just have that at the end of the queue. Alright. I am spending far too much money. Oh, is it time for another health of the stream check? I think it is. Yeah, it is. We are not doing well with the stream. I think we're doing better than some of the Crusader Kings 3 streams, but I think we probably gotta, like, do a little better, do a little better on other campaigns. But I'm gonna play some more of this, though. I'm definitely gonna at least finish this campaign, right? But we'll finish it probably on Saturday night. Guys, this is my last week on overnights. I'm so happy. I actually only have one overnight shift left. Only one left. And it's on Sunday night going into Monday. And I'm so happy. I am so happy about it. Alright, so this will increase the standard of living for the upper strata at least. Okay, very short on wood. You know what I should do? Is just build up the logging camps. Just queue them up. That one's already built. And that way we can at least have them working at full capacity, right? I love how the Bayang government... Oh, dude, hold on. Are you allied with anybody? Dude, you only got 15 battalions? I think it's time to force nationalize. There's a 40% chance. There's a 40% chance, dude. I have 90 battalions. I think it's time to force nationalize the freaking buildings that they own. But I have to have boats, though. That's the issue. I have to have a navy. So we can at least, invade. I think we have to move that to the front of the queue. Yeah, let's move the naval bases up to the front. I hate to do it. Takes a long freaking time. And also, we're going into debt again. This is a lot of freaking money that I have to spend. Can you pause construction to temporarily get out of debt? Because that's a lot of money. We're also short on man wars. Gosh, darn. Alright, alright. There's a 40% chance they just accept, though. That's so freaking funny. That they still own that. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna demand it. Did they just accepted! Yes, they accepted! Oh my gosh, dude. I think that actually means... Let me see this. Okay, in Korea with non-Korean owners. Alright, who owns them? Okay, Japan. I'm okay with Japan owning some, because we have mutual investment rights, and they're not even that advanced anyway. Kyushu, yeah. Okay, so I think it's just Japan. Alright, so we have bum rush steel frame buildings. Tried to. And now we can change to that. Very good. Plus 5 max weekly construction progress. That allows us to build stuff faster. Build up the construction sectors more. I'm getting mutual funds next. Now we're going to really need steel. Oh yeah, steel and glass too. We need a lot of glass. Which means we're going to have to import it. And... why is our trade capacity... is it the throughput? Like... what is this? I don't get it. Is it just a... is it just the throughput? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Alright. Odd. So I've not been monitoring the chat on my phone. Here we go. Alright, we're good. We good, we good. We're paying off this debt real fast, too. Industrial grade materials, set up a steel import. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need steel. Reduce the price of steel within your market. Let's put some import subventions. Sheffield Steel. Who's making that? Show me. Oh no, we gotta get the extra expense to get the technology progress for quinine. Oh man. And we have poor relations though. Free 10 relations there? We could just get free, not free, we do have to pay for it, but technology progress. That's for 12 more weeks. That's for 5 years. I don't want that for 5 years. We gotta take care of our economy. Oh, they're conciliatory. Is it because I forced you to... is it because I forced you to freaking, give me my buildings back? Oh, defensive... they want a defensive pact now? I want trade privileges. You have to trade with me first. No tariffs. I don't even want to really import from you. Oh, company monopoly. -20. but they're not giving me investment rights, so I have to include investment rights. And I'm glad I didn't take the free progress on quinine because I already had the spread of it, and I almost said unlocked it. All right, so investment rights, and then I can do the company monopoly. Boom. Boom. And then I can remove the trade privileges, and then there's actually a 72% chance that they declined. Anything that Japan wants, I like doing these things. I like doing these things. Trade with the world market. Or what? What do you really surplus on? Fabric? 650? Affected domestic production? Yeah, they need it. Also, I did reduce the price of steel. That's good. We don't have the additional expense anymore, so we're paying off our debt pretty fast now. And I guess I don't really need these naval bases to be at the top of the queue anymore. I can leave them in the queue because we will eventually need a navy, but at least I don't need them to be at the top. We also need coal. Oh my gosh, seriously? Freaking earthquake relief? Please relax. At least we can afford to do it this time. Gaff. Not increasing fast enough. We don't have all of our debt paid off. So we're still working on it, all right? We're still just trying to get it worked out. Agonistic. Anybody that's nice to me? So the Anhui clique, Shandong clique, you like me. I want investment. No, I want trade privileges. Honestly, give me trade privileges. A convention of Oakville. Boom. Qingdao. Why Qingdao? What? It's only for 5 years too. It's only binding for 5 years. They can stay part of it, but. Unity and tradition. Conservative Party? No. I want power for the industrialists. Also, we're not actually trying to pass a law right now. We should do proportional taxation, because that would actually help us at this point. Let's actually do that. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm actually going to see if I can contact somebody and maybe try to get early access to EU5. So I can record some videos. Because I was able to actually do that with Imperator Rome. I did get early access to Imperator Rome. For those of you that were actually watching my channel for a long time, since a long time ago, I did actually have a series on Imperator Rome called Cretan Chaos, and encourage charitable giving. Let's increase the standard of living for the lower strata. Rank 13 is pretty good, by the way. Yeah, I had a thing called Cretan Chaos, and where I played as Crete, and it was fun. And basically, all I had to do was say, "Hey, I have a YouTube channel. I really want to play Imperator Rome early. So would it be cool if I got a key?" And Yeah, the British don't really like me right now. Also, Spain is a freaking puppet of the British. What? Alright, let's go with... We are actually super good on iron. We're so good on iron. Plus 532. So for us to change the production method in our steel mills to the open hearth process, that's going to be so freaking good, dude. Much more steel that we now don't have to import. We can just produce it. Plus, once we get another company, I think we're about to. Oh, not quite yet. We have to go to investment banks. Once we get another company, we'll be able to do the steel company. Oh, yeah, and then also, once we pass proportional taxation, now we can do commercialized agriculture. That'll be good. That'll be very, very good. Also, our debt has been paid off. Let's see if I can actually do any construction. Apparently not. I'm constructing 3 buildings at once. And I am losing way too much freaking money. I think we're just short on steel, probably. What are we short on? We're now actually short on... Oh, that's the local prices. Goods. We're short on coal, actually. Coal, glass, meat. Alright, well, time for more coal mines. And coal mines. Gonna go deeply into debt again. Oh man, this is ridiculous. Consideration on the proportional taxation. And that'll be good, but... That'll be good, but it's only going to increase our revenue by a little bit. Our main problem is something else. It's got to be involved with construction. It's probably the price of steel, or it could be glass. It's probably glass, actually. It's probably the price of glass. Yeah, we're actually so short on glass. Glass. Oh my gosh, finally an heir that's not in the landowners. He's the Confucian scholars. He's a theocrat, too. Interesting. Alright, coal mines. Let's do glassworks first. They're a huge queue. And let's checkerboard them. Why not? Let's checkerboard them. 4, 5, 7. I guess I had 7 left, so did that, and then we will go like that. Boom, 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 boom. Checkerboard it. Go down to here. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're good. And is that good? Coal mines? I think it's checkerboarded now. I think it's properly checkerboarded. We just don't have any freaking money. We are already in deep debt. $1 million in debt. Oh, we can tax meat. Hey, that's a lot of revenue, actually. Okay, proportional tax. We need to get proportional taxation, but we also really need to get commercialized agriculture, and the industrialists and the rural folk actually really liked it. So darn it all to heck. Oh, Beijing uprising. So we got Beiyang right here, and then we got the Beijing Uprising here. What is going on, dude? What is going on? Losing too much, dude. I'm gonna go with very high taxes for now. Just because I have to get these things built. I have to build the glassworks. Also, dang. There. We're at the ascent phase. Oh, and I can survey a skyscraper site. Alright, let's do that. Gonna take 500 bureaucracy, but we can handle it. Alright. Alright, yeah, standard of living is not too good right now. Proportional taxation will be good. Just have to finish these glassworks at least, because I'm pretty sure that's why. I'm pretty sure that it's just the, Dang it, man. Oh, industrialists. Yeah, get the industrialists in power. Alright, 96%, dude. We're increasing influence. We just have to increase our standard of living and our GDP per capita. Basically what we have to do. Your voting rights, offer embassy article is active. Literacy above 40%. Oh, good. Proportional taxation, we got it. Alright, now we can go for agriculture, commercialized. Okay, this is good legitimacy for this. Good with it. I don't like that I have to tax meat. Because we're producing so much of it, and I like getting the prestige from it. But, like, we need it. We need to tax the meat. We need the money. And look at that. Almost all of the meat that we consume in Korea is the prime meat. That's so funny. That's actually so freaking funny. Oh, good. This is actually so good. Middle managers will be a thing of the past. Alright, good. So we're getting commercialized agriculture. This is going to be good, because serfdom is bad. Well, tenant farmers is also bad. That allows... So it's going to allow our peasants to internally migrate, and then also it's going to take away the landowners' strength, political strength, and then, oh my gosh. What else? Multiple new production methods. Free peasants, but we already have free peasants, so that's not a new thing. Anyway, commercialized agriculture. Business like any other. Alright, so, company. Now, let's see if we can get a steelworks. Maybe? Oh, we could make stylish furniture from Korea, huh? Okay, I apparently cannot do that because... It's a steel mills and it's greater than or equal to 5. So, but don't I have that? Was it lost? Did it get lost in the queue somewhere? No, it did not. Where are my steelworks? Steel mills. We've got 2 here, and then we've got 4 here. What the heck? Fricker. Try to get the freaking steel company. Alright, so let's do that, and then we'll do production. Electrical generation is pretty good. We can build power plants. I'm alright with it. Especially since there is actually a unique Korean company called Hansong Hyuesa. Yeah, this. Pretty good. We're actually making so much money now. It's because of the glass. I knew it was the glass. I freaking knew it. We can go back down to normal taxes, and we're gonna keep the tax on meat for now. I really hate to do that, but we have to keep it for now. Also, let's continue transitioning these things to rail transportation. Show me the transportation shortage. Just show it to me. I'm ready for it. Here we go. Come on. Surprisingly, none. There it is. Gyeonggi-do. Gyeonggi-do has a transportation shortage. How short are we? 220? That's what, 6 railways? Let's just put it there. Put it there, pal. Oh, and also in Gyeongseo. Alright. 276, so we need... What is that? 240 is 6. 280 is 7. We need 7 more railways there. Alright, and then in Gwanbu, we're short by 245. Let's build 6. 6 railways. Totally fine. And we're actually all the way on rail transportation, including the logging camps. Go to covered markets also. That's going to be expensive because it uses even more glass now, but we have to do it. Also, we can make these financial districts publicly traded. That'll give the industrialists even more power. Good. Beneficial might affect our politics. International exchange standards. One. I can't believe it's 1906 already. Gosh. Workshops. We get a little bit of oil. So the vacuum canning would be okay. Alright, we got power plants. Alright, very cool. So we now have power plants. We can't build the electric sawmills because we don't actually have any power plants in our country, but we can try to build some. Let's electrify our country, huh? Oh yeah, and let's also go and establish that steel company. Here. Combine Korean Steel Syndicate. The chaebols. We have to start the chaebols. And give them... Can also allow them to build iron mines. I actually like that. Trade for change, free trade party. No, commercialized agriculture, please. That's what I've been trying to get. Alright. Now that we switch to... Oh yeah, we also have low wages. Yeah, we gotta take care of that. We gotta figure that out. We have to switch to the rail transportation. It's just something that has to happen because... It's just something that has to happen because we have to free up the workers. Popular playwright. Oh my gosh, dude, really? Just get the prestige this time. At 93%. I know I'm not going to be min-maxing this campaign. I know this probably 197 construction is probably terrible for this stage, but okay, right? It's all right. We're also still trading at capacity. Oh my gosh, dude, how many trade centers do we need? How many, like, actually, how many trade centers do we need? All right, private health insurance. I think we need to restrict child labor. And then that way we can invest more in education. We still need to build more universities. We're at 102 out of 125. We're getting there. We need a higher literacy rate, though, so we can bring up the cap even more. Okay, glass. We probably need, at some point, protectionism. The glassworks are so profitable. They're so profitable. Profitable. Alright. Oh, it's time for the second to the last health of the stream check. 53. 53. We're at 25.5. 25.5 is not doing so well, I gotta say. But we are back to Victoria 3, so we're gonna be on Victoria 3 for a while now. I am definitely very excited to do EU 5, but we don't technically know when that's gonna come out. I kind of think that it's going to come out in late August. That's when I think Victoria 3 is coming out. Or, sorry, Victoria. EU 5. I think that's when EU 5 is coming out. Okay, can we pay off the debt? Can we like, pay off the debt? Alright. Donkey. National Exchange Standard. That's 8 years to get that. Alright. But these things I don't really care about. Corporate state? We don't care about corporate state. Compulsory primary school? Okay, human rights. Yeah, we'll do that next. And we're getting more money. We seem to be actually kind of solvent. For once. Alright, oh yeah, we can do electric sawmills now. Good. So it's gonna strain our power plants. They're gonna start hiring, right? They're gonna start hiring. It's totally fine. We'll deal with it. Breech loaders, done. Awesome. Change that production method in the artillery foundry. We still only have one, and I'm pretty sure we just basically only need one. But I just have to earn recognition. That's probably one of my main goals for this campaign is I want to earn recognition without a single war except for my War of Independence. Good, steam donkey. Use engines and coal. I don't want to change to electric fences yet. Not yet. Hey, there we go, restricted child labor. Alright, so we can actually up our education investment. 4. And now we are improving our logging camps. We're also very short on transportation. Do we have... We do have railways queued up. Alright, let's take the logging camps We'll do the steam donkey right here, but we will take them off of rail transportation for now. And then that will free up some transportation. I mean, we certainly have the workers for now. Alright. And we also have to construct a skyscraper. You know what? I kind of want to just do that. Trade nexus. Yes, I'll make it a trade nexus. Now I actually have a reason to do this one. I never had one before this DLC. I was like, trade nexus, why do I need to do it? Trade was so clunky before this update. So much better now. A 3-year queue. We need more construction. But I need to pay off my debt first, so let's just wait. Wait on it. Still don't even have any of the naval bases we queued up originally. It's okay, I suppose. Okay, so we are exporting. Let's actually go over here. And I want to see, we're actually exporting porcelain. And we're importing dye. Dye and lead. Now we can reduce our reliance on foreign lead if we just build up our lead mines some more. We've got other priorities right now. I don't want to even worry about it. Now, we do actually have a production method that's using oil, so I can build up some whaling stations by 3. Basically, what we need is we need the steam-powered whalers. That's what we need. And we have to get gantry cranes in order to do that. Get that after human rights. Actually, you know what? Let's get that right now. I don't really care about the human rights that much. And get threshing machines after that. Hey, there we go. Alright, totally fine. And we're out of debt, finally. Alright, let's build more construction sectors. That's what I'm talking about. I really like to do laissez-faire, to be honest. I really like to do all laissez-faire. It's not quite where I'm at yet, but... Good, we got a steel import. I really would like to do laissez-faire. And we do actually have electricity shortages. I'm building railways right now, alright? I'm building the railways, I'm letting the capitalists do their thing. Maybe I am at the point where I can do laissez-faire now. It kind of, everyone hates it, but I could do it. We could do wealth voting, change your legitimacy by 6. Maybe that's what we do, is laissez-faire. I mean, that is one of the main goals of the campaign anyway. Laissez-faire will help out our private sector. Defensive tactics, okay? Defensive pact with you back. Okay. I can owe them an obligation. Alright. Trade privileges with each other. I owe you a favor, and we establish a defensive pact. I'm okay with that. The Korean, you had treaty. What's this labor movement trying to start something? I don't know if I really care about them. I don't know if I care about them. They like... Okay, they like interventionism, actually. But they just hate laissez-faire. They're like, no, we can't allow this to stand. But I don't care. Oh, sweet! We got an achievement, or we got the skyscraper. Good. However, we are back to unrecognized regional power. Because our prestige went down. Oh, we got lower government wages. That's what we got. That's why. Let's increase government wages. We'll take a deficit, but then our prestige will go up, so... Okay, the good old days. Will someone think of the children? No. All debate failed. Crap. Popularity contest. The free trade party. Yeah, I like that one. The man of the hour, huh? Still not that good. They're gaining votes. They're gaining votes. Okay, but they don't have enough. Darn. See how our companies are doing. Oh, the Japanese anarchist revolt. They want my help. Alright. Refined steel. I would like for them to make refined steel. Also, does laissez-faire allow me an extra company? No, they give you free company charters. They don't give you an actual company. Japanese anarchist revolt. You've got Council Republic, Anarchy, Cooperative Ownership, and Tenant Farmers. Alright. You got protected speech. And Japan has censorship. That's another law I need to change, is the censorship law. Alright, we only need one. Oh no, actually, let's put them here. Spending a lot of money. I have to, though. Alright, so this shouldn't be an issue. And I'm not worried about... they have 30 battalions, but we have 90. And if they take 30 away from us, we'll still have double their freaking army, so I don't care about it. I am not worried about it at all. Home approaches. Get the Spectre haunting the world. Oh, crap. They actually started the freaking revolt. Alright. Well, let's put these guys over here, then. I don't think they even have any weapons, so... Oh, can I actually, can I call Japan in? I can call Russia in. Why can't I call Japan? Maybe it's just because they're already in their own civil war, but... Calling Russia. Hi, Russia. I don't think I need you, but... Anyway. Thank you, I guess. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. I'm looking at it now. Definitely should not be an issue. The Korean Proletarian Revolt. Look at that. They're still an ethno state. They got cooperative ownership. Graduated taxation. We're trying to get laissez-faire. I'm just glad I did actually put some resources into my military for once. Oh, sweet. We're almost done with this freaking queue. We're almost £1 million in debt, but... You know, whatever. There we go. Annex that. I annexed them before Japan could win their civil war. Somehow. Also, let's make sure we reset these production methods, because I can feel it. They're definitely gonna, like... Good. Alright, we're in the consideration phase of laissez-faire. Can't do it while at work. Well, what does the market capital do? Like... It's crazy, dude. So much capacity, I'm just using all of it. So this is the market capital. As the nexus of a market to which all other states in the market must connect lest they become isolated. Trade with the world market is often but not always managed from the market capital. The market capital is often the same state as the market owner's capital state, but it's possible to keep these separate. Okay. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. I am actually gaining money. However, I still have low military wages. Okay, I can increase them. Falling in line. Korean-British fellowship, I guess. Oh, and Beijing is now a government. So we got Beiyang here. Still on traditionalism, by the way. They're all still on traditionalism. Sorry, not all of them. Some of them. Some of them still have serfdom. They have consumption-based taxation? What? What? They have very high... They're at very high taxes. That's what they're at. But I don't know what goods... I don't know what goods they're taxing. Very weird, dude. Onglung Sheng Tea Company. That's how they get the prestige good of China tea. Alright, oh, we got, shipyards. We got, steam trawlers, boom, and... steam-powered whalers, boom. Also, we've got electric street lights, Alright, shipyards. Now we can do steamships. Can't do steel hulls yet, but... Oh, and we can do industrial port, too. Which makes more merchant marine. Very interesting and very good. Okay, we're actually gaining a pretty good amount of money now that we're not constructing anything. Alright, we need to construct these. Each one gives you 15, I think. Yeah, I think it's 15 taxation capacity, so probably 10? Not even 10. Like 7. 7 of these. And then we'll go and produce, that one's what, 80, so 5. Right, just put that there. And then for 40, maybe 4. That's in Gyeonggi-do. And then, this one, we need 200. So we need like 20, or sorry, I don't know. 15. We'll just do 15. Here, we need, 70. So, 5 is probably enough. Alright, oh, I can support more declared interest. There we go. Hey, alright. So, I really wanted to trade with France. We lost it before, but we were gaining the prestige back, so we can do that. And where else do we want an interest? Like, do we want to try and conquer something? Bengal exists. Independent Bengal. extraction economy still, even though they're not a subject of anybody. Mongolia exists. Where else do I want an... Also, don't you love it how Persia is just this tiny area and that's a puppet of Russia? And then other than that, it's owned by the British Republic. That's crazy. Can I? Homa power block? I don't think I need to. Anarchist movement? No, I don't think I like that. But I like the loyalists, and we need some more loyalists. I mean, we could always use more. Alright. So we've got threshing machines. Boom. General training for our conscription and conscription centers. Threshing machines. Boom. Rice farms. We can't even do the combustion engine things because that's the only kind of grain farms we have. US likes me. They're definitely not going to allow me a monopoly on their... At minus 440. They're definitely not going to allow that. It's so weird. Like, why does it change like that? I don't know if that's a bug or not. No, I can't get anything from the United States right now. Founding Statesman says exporting to Russia should be meta. Possibly. See what we can do. Trade privileges, boom. Full investment rights? Oh, they don't care for it that much. Yeah, we could just do trade privileges, and they have a 72% chance. Alright, there we go. 15 years. We got trade privileges with each other. I do border Russia, after all. So I should be friends with them. Zoom in. Let's see the Empire of Korea up close. Trade center is being expanded. Electricity. Yeah, we definitely don't... Oh yeah, we need another research. I'm so sorry, guys. I keep forgetting to do it. And I guess we improved military. There's Seoul. Boom. Where's our skyscraper? Did we produce one? Did we make one? I don't know why I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see our skyscraper. We're on the ascent. Dude, okay, we might actually get laissez-faire. I'm gonna be so happy if we do. Because, like, we have a skyscraper, right? We have one. I don't know. Dude, we're constantly trading at capacity. This is crazy. That's crazy work. Boom, let's just build a crap ton more. I mean, why not? Trade as much as humanly possible. Defensive pact with Russia. Well, I would like to actually do that. I would like a defensive pact with Russia. We don't have a lot of stuff to actually negotiate right now. Oh, I already have an alliance with Russia. All right. Okay, that's fine. Why is this advancing? Oh, roads to progress. Here we go. We've done this for our people. And we shall support that train. No, we're gonna do it for our people. So the Spectre haunting the world. So what is this doing? So we'll time out in 1 month and one. Okay. So I guess we're not gonna have to deal with a freaking socialist revolt then. Good. Good. Dude, we're just trading all of it. We're trading all of it. Things will never be the same. So that's fascism. We don't need fascism. We're just trying to be laissez-faire capitalists. Trying to trade with people. Heavy-handedness. We still have not passed laissez-faire. This is ridiculous. The stupid RNG. Oh, we have a negative balance now, though. Oh, nope, nope. Positive balance. They're finding ways. They're finding ways, dude. And I actually own a lot of them, dude. 68 levels, 72% of them owned by the national government. 25 owned by Agriculture Society in Yangho. Oh, that's a... Oh, interesting. So these are Japanese companies that bought it up. Interesting. I don't know about any of that. Alright, guys. So, I was gonna say that we could, like, call the stream here, but I see all y'all joining right now. And... I don't know, guys. You want me to keep going? I'll keep going a little bit. Finally, laissez-faire. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, if you guys want, I'll keep going. Maybe not. Everybody left. Alright, guys. Well, we've been able to do a lot in this stream. We've been able to get basically the laws that we want. We broke free from Qing pretty early on, which is really cool. And we're just trying to kind of basically fix our economy so that we don't have to worry too much about anything. And we're trying to get recognized. That's the other thing. We really have to get that GDP up. Because right now, this thing is stagnant. I don't think I'm going to be able to get... I'm just like... We do an alliance, like an embassy. We can't do an embassy here. Oh, offer embassy. Here you go. So, we could potentially do that. If we can trade them some stuff that they want. Boom. Oh, they would actually want a treaty port. We might actually be able to get an embassy, like... at some point, right? What's something where we have a huge surplus that they want it? Luxury clothes? Sorta? I have to trade them luxury clothes and groceries. We could try that. It's a 62% chance. Oh, and I can owe them a favor. There you go. All right, so let's take away this one then. Boom, 35. If I owe them a favor and then trade them groceries, Boom. There we go. We got that recognized, but the thing is, it doesn't continue to advance. That's just a one-time bonus of plus 10, so unfortunately, I mean, that's for the rest of the game, really. It's for the rest of the game. We have an embassy from the United States, but we'll definitely need to get that GDP up. But that will all have to happen in the next stream. So, guys, I want to thank everyone so much for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, then please just let me know by leaving a like and subscribing. I am going to stream again on Saturday night, and I am off of third shift after Sunday. So, I don't know what my schedule is going to be like for my last two weeks before I go to Korea. I will take a look at the days that I work, and we will try to see what days I can stream and which days I cannot. But if you need to know my streaming schedule, I always post it on my channel. Usually every Sunday, sometimes Monday or Tuesday, but I do always post it every week. So if you'd like to keep up with it, and it's actually my release schedule in general. So if you wanted to see my other series, I have Lady School Prince going on right now, as well as Baldur's Gate 3. Those are going on as well. So we got a lot of options. I hope you guys are having an awesome night, and it's now technically Friday, which means the weekend is coming up. Hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time, and you get to relax.